Hello. Hey, how you doing? Another week, another Friday. More streams, more games to play, or whatever the fuck now. Let's see. What do I got? What I gotta talk about? What happened during my week? Nothing much, I think. Nothing much. Still not entirely sure what the hell's going on with the money situation. I literally got told like, hey, should be in the next 2 weeks. It's already been past 2 weeks, I think, or something like that. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Maybe next week, maybe not. If it's not, then I'm just gonna be very curious what the hell is going on with the bankruptcy stuff. Cause like my job, like the company, right? It is written like in the fucking in the like company systems or whatever the hell now. It's written as it's liquidating basically. Hello George. Zhu Haibao. Oh wait, I don't have the redeems. Wait, do I not have the redeems in this one? Really? I feel like the Full Metal Alchemist would have actually showed up now. The hell? Alert message. Oh yeah, it doesn't. My bad. Hold on, my bad. We're gonna pull this in real quick. My bad. There we go. Now it'll show up. I'm sorry you had to waste 500 going for that. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with that system. Like it's simply just not like it's simply just not. I'm not getting my money yet. I'm still not getting my money. Where's my 5 fucking K euros? Anyway, besides that, I think I'm developing insomnia. Because for the past like 2 weeks, anytime I go to sleep, I only sleep at most like 4 hours. So I think that's not exactly a good sign. You didn't already have it. How the fuck would I have it if I go take naps? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I wouldn't be fucking sleeping at all then. But yeah, I mean, I think it's just been getting worse. So I think a solution could be that I just do not take any naps at all, and I just like, you know, completely drain my battery and possibly just like conk out for the next like 8 hours. That'll probably like fix it maybe. If you need some lap pillow therapy, gee, if only there was a nearby cute girl to give me a lap pillow. Gee, that'd be nice. Unfortunately, that's not a thing that's, you know, in the realm of possibility. Anyway, we're gonna be playing some. I was thinking of watching some commercials today, but I kind of want to play some Disco Elysium again. You know, so we're gonna do that. Just let me move the chats here real quick, right? Right here, right? Where are your messages? I don't know. I don't see where your messages are. Maybe Twitch is withholding your messages. And then I move myself real quick. There we go. But yeah, I mean, again, I think I'm just developing insomnia. I don't fucking know what's going on, man. It's fucking crazy, man. So, apparently I'm fascist in this game, at least. Not in real life. Hopefully, at least not in real life. And, I genuinely don't know how to fix that. It's, we gotta figure out how to... it's even worse now! What the fuck? It was like 7 points. I'm now even worse. My buddy needs to get on that superfood diet. Eat some of that green sand. Is that gonna help my insomnia? So as far as I'm aware, there's not really much that I can do. We'll do this one later when I send off Kim, because I'm afraid it might break the game again. We gotta find Joyce. Let's see, sing karaoke. We gotta find a sad song tape. No clue where that is. Maybe it's like I tried to check the pawn shop, but there's like no option to like buy a tape or anything of the sort. Maybe I'm wrong. Not sure about the tattoo stuff. Joyce again. My badge. My badge is like I think it's like on the other side of the map, which I haven't like explored yet. Search for the lady driver's lorry cabin near the monument. Okay, I didn't do that. Find booze and drink it. Right, I'm not gonna do that. This one I think past the again other side of the map. Other side of the map. Other side of the map. No clue. Right. Later in the evening. Who did the trashing? I have no idea. Like, even Kim is like, yeah, that doesn't fucking matter who did the trashing. I'm like, okay, well, if you say so. Ask about Ruby in the village. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Kim again. Gotta get rid of him. And find a murder weapon. Perform an advanced analysis using HE coordination. What the fuck is this? HE coordination.
The bullet is still safely sealed away
right.
in a plastic
Hand-eye
bag
coordination.
bearing the RCM stamp.
All right. Ask about Alpha Sapphire instead. Is that like a? Is that like a ROM hack for Pokemon? Hey dude, have you played Alpha Sapphire? It's a very cool fucking Pokemon ROM. No, I have not. In fact, I haven't played Pokemon since I think Sun and Moon. Alpha Sapphire is the official Sapphire remix. What the fuck is Sapphire? Start there. Start there. Oh, this is the one that I had to search.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporary, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about.
Right. How are we gonna get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good
I
idea.
don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
True. Okay, hold on. I need to equip my crowbar then, right? Alpha Sapphire and Omega. What the fuck? Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, Gen 3. Right, okay. Then Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby were the remakes with Mega Evolutions. Oh, so you were talking about Pokemon. Wait, is that an actual thing? I thought no, Alpha Sapphire is fake, isn't it? Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, or am I thinking wrong? Oh yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong one. My bad. My bad. I thought we were talking about Emerald for some reason. I have no idea why was I thinking about Emerald the entire time. Like, you know, Alpha Emerald, Alpha Sapphire, for some reason my brain is like cooked. Maybe it's the insomnia.
Contemporary is parked with a firm grip. You raise the pry bar, a glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, lorry cabin.
Smash it. Say, fuck the police! And then smash it. Say, welcome to Rivercall, window, and smash it. I'm sorry. Smash it apologetically. Apologetically. Fuck the police. Wait, would that be fascism? Ah, who fucking cares? Fuck the police!
Window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and
Sato.
Whoa, what the hell? All the messages just fucking died. What? Huh? What? Hello? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so now when YouTube messages get deleted, it just deletes the messages in the add-on screen as well. I can still see the previous ones, but all your messages just in this screen, in like the stream, they're all gone for some reason. So that's interesting. Anyway, subtle, says the lieutenant, sticks his hand in the window like a common car if he then opens it.
the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you.
Is a great update. I guess it is. I don't know. I mean, if you're happy with that.
Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Bunch of tools. Actually, no, it probably is a good update, because like if a bot comes in and their message gets like deleted, I think it'll automatically delete it in the window as well. So that's good. Yeah. I guess I examined the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key
Excuse
to work,
me.
but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Is there anything we can do with the radio? Why would anyone need so many radio
For
stations?
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation, with quite a range too.
A 20-kilometer radius at least, perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Okay. Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
What else is here?
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Is this like a French woman's car? Sacre bleu! My car stinks like piss and cigarettes. I love the smell.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy.
Now, what did you mean by that, Inland Empire?
Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on her.
Let me guess. My ex-wife?
The actresses and the rear actor.
Check
You
the
wedge
pedals.
yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Huh?
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
So the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip. Me when I want to get extra grip on my cock. Could you glue this piece of sandpaper to your hand, honey? It would feel really nice on my cock.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
And then my wife responds, sandpaper, a novel technique.
Yes?
The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole. Yes, he likes where this is going. Ah, okay.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the others. So Ruby is a lorry driver then? Is that what's going on? Because the Hardy Boys was missing one person. This person is now on our list of top suspects. And she's also involved in a drug operation then? Because she's the fucking main, like, drug fucking mob boss? I don't know how to describe it. Like, it feels like the dots are slightly starting to connect, but it's still like we need to find the murder weapon for one. We have to find her, second, and figure out her story, because I don't know if it's actually her that killed the guy. Again, third of all, there's like another person that we haven't even fucking discussed with trying to find, which was the murdered, hanged guy's friend, who was also a security guard. So it's like there's pieces that are like connecting, but there's still like no conclusive stuff.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Right, so Ruby really is running a complex operation out of her lorry.
At least we can now ask Titus some concrete questions about it.
True.
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter sits on the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the
Pull
air.
out the pull-out toolbox.
Metallic drawer slides out from the seat.
Unfold the
It's empty,
newspaper.
except for a folded newspaper.
To be honest, this was a nice thing.
It's an issue of Petty Ferric from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its
Pick up the
pages.
note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations
Ulan
explain the
frequency
basis of
system.
something called the Ulan frequency system.
I didn't get to connect the dots of the smooth boot print.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you
That reminds me, I still haven't figured out how do I... What's the password for the, for that, like, system in the abandoned place?
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Push in the pull-out toolbox. Close door.
The rusty.
Great. I think we got everything.
You're gonna figure it out? Am I?
Before we return to Joyce?
You're gonna we steps out away from before we return to Joyce. Right, we have to find Joyce as well. Hold on. Kim? What do you got for me, buddy?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive...
Also, when the bridge opens, make sure to venture onto the ice, follow the music, and go to the church. Right, the bridge is already open. I spent the first, like, this is already like 3 o'clock. I spent like the first day just like tying up loose ends in like this part of the town. Off stream, I did like password is 644437. No, it's like a completely different thing that you have to like figure out. It's not something you enter. If I'm right, I hate light. By the way, that was a joke. Oh, did it? Oh, did it like this? That was a joke, lads.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Password needs to be put input at the phone, and only we'll see whether you're right or wrong. Wait, what? Huh.
This means it's well funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
Can I? So okay. So I'm starting to understand how certain skills can affect certain dialogue choices. What do you mean? What the fuck? No, I mean like. I thought I have to find the password so she could actually like accept it. I remember I only tried the first time. The second time I didn't want to try because I thought it would be some sort of like lockout system. So I didn't even bother like pressing on the dialogue choice again the second time. You know, the first time it told me like, yeah, you need a password, and I was like, oh, okay. So I guess I just assumed I have to find it, not, you know, enter it. But as I was about to say, so I'm starting to understand that like certain skills make how should I say this? So if you have certain skills high enough, those skills will start taking priority in dialogue choices. So say if I put on like logic enhancing clothing, logic may start taking priority in certain parts where previously I didn't have the choice. Hello, angelic tutelar. Yes, we're playing Disco Elysium. I've been enjoying the game. I wish I could have clipped more moments, but still, good, funny game. Probably the funniest fucking game I played in a very long time.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance.
It's a lot of text, but still, like the funny moments offset the VN like gameplay. I guess you could almost say. You do a rating of all the skill portraits.
Listening in on your.
I feel like I would need like multiple playthroughs for that, though. No.
A worrying prospect.
And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union.
What about the movie posters? How did they factor into all this?
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the Union.
Kim, what about the movie posters? The movie posters are sus, man. Well, actually, detective, they're not really at all related, Lamau.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
What do you mean electrochemistry? A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Oh, wait. So is it actually then like a... Is it actually a jealousy thing then? Ruby was jealous that her sex worker espionage friend was getting dicked down by this big, muscular, scarred guy day in and day out. So she was like, I gotta take this motherfucker down. A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin.
Yes, well...
Unimportant.
Unimportant. The union really isn't neck deep. Why did I want it to say neck deep? Neck deep with everything around here, isn't it?
One way or another, they seem to be. Logistically, if nothing else. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At the best, this is an angle we can use against them. To other ends, as extra ammunition.
Will the RCM open an investigation into
We
this?
should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't.
Corruption. Corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over then?
Debrief over. After you.
After me, I guess. Let's see, what do we got? Map wall. Oh yeah, I can't do the map wall, I think. I'm not gonna do the mirror because I don't want to actually get rid of the Feliz Aniversario de Affiliation.
Pretty boy.
Okay, I drink. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad to you too, man. Alright, I wanna... What are my skills? I got Logic 4. I think I'll equip one more Logic clothing. Let's see if I have something like... I think I do. Drama. There we go. Corky speaking Spanish was not something I thought of. I don't speak Spanish. I only got the, honestly, I was about to say the thing that I remember, and I don't actually remember anymore. Mi burro amoroso. Or something like that. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Isn't that like a classic one though? Where's my... Okay, there it is. I'm blind. There we go. Let's see.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Let's see. Play
The
again.
speaker comes.
Good afternoon. Doctor X, please repeat.
Let's try the password for the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Yeah, see, I don't have any password though. So I don't fucking know. ¿Dónde está la playa? What? No, hombre, estás perfecto. Qué buen sujeto. ¿Sujeto? Muy guapo. Edmas. Brother, I am probably not even speaking this in any functional way in understanding. to you. If I said this correctly, even. But yeah, the fuck, I don't know any password, though. I don't know the password. It doesn't give me any options. And I already tried all these.
Received. I will register this
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
fortress accident. Is the thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its glow like a smooth draw.
Yeah, I don't have anything else here. Maybe I should speak to the woman though. Maybe there's gonna be like more stuff here with her. Cause I kind of skipped over a lot of the dialogue, right?
Are you looking for a die?
How did you become a dice
How did I
maker?
become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular
Thanks, I mean,
jeweler at
kinda.
first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition.
Why can't you be honest with me? Why can't you be honest with me for once, huh? Why can't you be honest with me for once, huh? Why can't you just say thanks, right? Thanks, I mean it. Why can't you just say thanks, I mean it? Don't just say thanks, I mean kinda. Huh? Why can't you be honest, huh? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with me? Why am I freaking out over here? Sorry for filling your Discord server with low quality corn. I mean, don't worry about it. If you feel like sharing it, you can. I mean, you can share it. You know. Also, have you guys heard the famous MadPet quote? What you mean? Like that's just a theory, a game theory? Thanks for watching.
Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order.
Also, I just read her first line for without listening. Like she says, like, how did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular Jew at first, but that's in an unfocused field with too much competition. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Did I not read this right? Some of my friends were Jews. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That doesn't make any sense. If a child wants to dress like a biblically accurate prostitute, I say let it. What? Did he actually say that? Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Especially, I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers, they're nice people.
They're also stinky, but let's not get into that.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
What's about Isaac, so it makes sense. Ah, well...
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Okay, I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know the Whirl Untethered setting? I want to die for that. Do you have any cursed dice?
What do you mean by cursed?
As cursed as this commercial area.
Alright. How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your cursed. Maybe you have some other ideas for that? No need.
Is there like a special die that I should get? Or like can I get like, or can I just constantly pay her fucking 7 royale for like a gorillion, so she gives me like a gorillion different dice? I have more questions about this
I'm
building.
listening.
Holy fucking shit.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar.
Androgynous
They weren't a big
Orlando.
hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Whoa, that's a little topical. Wink wink, nudge nudge, 2 genders.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
I would never let anyone androgynous touch my hair, not even if my life depended on it. I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles. What's wrong with a bit of experiment? The listeners should have been more open-minded.
Yes, it just wasn't the time yet.
What happened to the
It
gym?
wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime.
Maybe that's what Kuno needs, a community-centric boxing club?
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
Who was Artemitep?
Kind man from Gems.
Okay, don't care.
Didn't. If anything, it made
How did
the
that
kid's
community
situation
project
in
work
my
out?
place even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
I guess. I mean, some people could store their drugs in a boxing the fucking boxing bag.
Eventually, the
Sandbag.
coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt.
What's up with the
This was a
broken
few years
windows?
ago. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with
Was
this
that company's
window?
name Microsoft?
Turns out the
Get
business
it?
was actually
Hey,
set up as
get
a
it?
front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
I've seen people store drugs in their
And
nose.
they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
I've seen people store drugs in their ass. So, your guess is as good as mine, right? Cool, very cool about the debris, but what's a snuff mellow?
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
Okay, what does she mean get off on it?
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses.
Good luck with that. It's not easy.
Someone
catching
here
those
makes
perpetrators.
stuffed animals.
You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist?
But what drugs exactly?
What's with the fucking drugs? Electrochemistry. What do you mean? Stop with the drugs. I need to know what drugs he was doing for my police
He got
report.
high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that.
Well, I
You
mean,
can almost see it. A small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old piss, stuffing a sad, stiff-legged raccoon dog. The entire scene looks tragic.
oh, that God, the fucking smell. Oh my God, now that reminded me. I was going to, you know, the usual, going to the store. The one time that I go out of my fucking goon cave is to buy stuff, right? Buy food, etc. I went to the store, and as in the checkout, I started getting this little like weird smell. It was basically like old piss smell. And I was like, holy fuck, is there like a homeless guy around here? What is the smell? And I was like, you know, I went through it, you know, checked out, and I'm going to the exit, and then like, there's still this whiff of that smell going through my nose, and then like, just as I'm like nearing the exit, the fucking full stench hits me like a fucking like a brick wall, basically. I was like, holy fuck. It almost made me like turn around, like, who has pissed their pants for like, and have not cleaned that shit for like 3 weeks? Holy fuck. What kind of environment do you live in? Aren't you from fucking Poland, Shin? You should fucking know how fucked the East European countries are. Well, I guess you used to live in Poland. I guess now you're an honorary British boy. I
There
found
used to be a
creepy
fashion
mannequins.
atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years until the insect rights activists came.
Insect rights activists? What the fuck? What?
Mm-hmm. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's
Occident.
extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection.
But insects don't have any brains or feelings. I do agree with that. Well, insects do have some sort of... It's weird how... It is weird how insects work, though, right? Because, like, for the most part, insects are... like, they function based on, like... what the fuck? I don't want to fuck this up. It's not like it's not functioning based on a brain. It's functioning based on like fucking electrons rubbing together. How the fuck was it? There's a correct term for that. The nerves, there we go, nervous. Yes, nervous. That nervous system, yes, exactly. That's what I meant to say. Do insects have brains? The insect nervous system has only one brain, but this is not the all-powerful overriding singular organ we associate with vertebrate anatomy. There we go. There's your answer. So it's like it's kind of a brain, but not really. It's a nervous system basically.
Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying.
No, actually, I just looked it up on Google. You are wrong, you stupid bitch. Go back to making dice instead of talking about insects. A topic you clearly have nothing that you know about. Shut the fuck up.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Exactly.
Anything else?
What's with the rotor blades and
They were made
skis?
by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor
Slipstream
blades to
Sam.
skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation.
No, that would be more like Jetstream Sam's like long lost cousin, Slipstream Carlos or something.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumoti.
What do these
or
transmissions
Ashkor
say?
Or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have
47.
no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just the props. What? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait, forget it. It would take too long.
What if you could make a sword out of one of those props? There was a terrifying taxidermied bear in the cellar.
Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT. You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what about the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine.
I was about to say, is that like Hooters? But apparently not.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
I know a girl just like that. She works in the free day as a cashier and she's not particularly friendly.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Ravachol ICT.
That's oddly specific. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends. Why is she so specific
And
with
they
that?
already had the bear.
So what about the bear?
The bear.
Okay, what about it?
Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out mouthful.
You kidding me? That fucking fridge is awesome. It's a giant fucking bear. That's a fridge.
Eventually, Ravishow Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glace 5000. Glace 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
I'm sure the bear was doing its best.
Maybe, because the taxidermist who made that bear definitely wasn't. Doing his best, I mean.
How come?
He said that the bear was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants.
Why is everybody high in this place? I think I'm starting to understand why this like commercial district failed. Is because everybody was high off their fucking rocker. Everybody was on fucking drugs.
Scary, but cool.
What's a vision
It's
beast?
an imaginary beast that guides you through life by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
What, you mean the purple dragon?
A wise and noble beast, guiding you toward the land where the streets are paved with drugs.
Enough with the drugs. I'm not taking any drugs. I'm going to be sober.
The horrific necktie tightens around your neck, strangely excited. But it doesn't feel particularly fun.
I don't do drugs.
Very good. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's always the threat of snow.
Anything else?
I found the
Another
building's
failed
intercom, but it's not
business,
working.
perhaps? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still
So you're
in the
telling me
middle
that you
of
have a
connecting
doorbell there?
wires.
Which one?
Sorry about the confusion. The one with an empty name card.
I have a
It's
few
the
more
last one.
questions.
Sure, I'm listening.
Nothing. I have more questions about the
I'm
intercom.
pretty sure it still doesn't work. Sure.
What?
I'm good. I hope
Okay.
so.
Well, that's that. Alright, let's get back. Purple Dragon, these nuts. Can I get a nut button in the chat? Shining a bright flashlight as you talk. Well, it's not my fault it's dark. All right, let's go ask the boys about the fucking ruby again.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
I'm the Coppernado now. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? We know Ruby was the driver. We know that's your affiliation with her. Detective, you want to deliver the coup de grace?
You're right. There is no local drug trade except you. What? We're blaming him for the drug trade? Wait, hold on. What?
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
So he doesn't really deny it then.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
You just diverted the flow to Jamrock. You made it our problem. This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least this way you have some control over it.
We haven't done anything, but theoretically, it has to be someone's problem, so it might as well be yours.
Wow.
I don't know. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, I was sorta gonna get my brewski on.
And what about this Ruby? Is she the 8th Hardy who runs this thing for you?
You sure do love long walks through Theory Town, don't you? Well, I'm thirsty now. Thirsty for beer. Got any less theoretical questions, Cobb?
He's practically saying yes. A yes to everything you said.
Really?
Yeah? What?
Do you know what she's doing with the Ulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale
Emitter. So I've read a little bit about the Pale. It's like supposed to be, it's like a weird disease or something?
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it.
Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Sure, I hear they
We will start there.
boyish. Here's Red. Died.
How do I get out of here?
Looks like a Lowry man.
When she
Friday
leave?
afternoon, when you first arrived.
Oh, she's scared of
I told you.
me. Me as in the RCM.
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
Why was she afraid of? Wait. This bitch was afraid of me? What?
And a hole in his heart. That first.
And a hole in his heart. That first. Fine.
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Don't forget the funny tie, too. No wonder she's afraid. I have to come declare the ending of the human experiment. She probably knew me from my singing days. I'm sorry, God, why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow? I have no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal guy with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop
Stop what?
until you have something on her.
What?
She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
So I guess I'm just that based. I guess I was that based before the blackout memory.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is it true, Kim? Am I a can opener?
You are insistent.
Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete. But she was too scared.
Okay, so there is a reason why she like fucked off so quickly. It's because she was afraid of me figuring out her motives really quickly, I guess.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
Thanks for the review, Titus.
Anything else you want, Cobb?
Nah, I'm gonna take off. Alright, there we go. That was
Wow. So someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring? I like brown.
Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's Copo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Why not? Send out the telefax then. I'm not ashamed.
Done and done. No
Regular
actual
law official.
communiques will be sent, of course.
Sure, why not? Just fuck my shit up. Okay, let's do that.
Why does art
Finally.
inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art? Of course you do. Don't be afraid of being a basic arse bish. What is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's
True.
an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
Okay.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world? I mean,
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I guess I have been feeling a little critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Okay, if 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from the rote repetition, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Epic. Alright. What can I do? The backyard wall. Joyce again. We gotta find her, I guess, for that one. Let's do the wall again. Okay, so now I believe we can go to the other side of the map finally. Like fucking half a day later, I can actually start playing the game properly. Well, continue playing the game. Although I have been playing the game, so it's like either way, right?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing
Oof.
to see here. Because
Yo!
you see it.
70% chance, let's go.
This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
I don't know, it is a pretty unique wall, not gonna lie. Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of warcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
True. Core gambling mode activates. It's more like art mode.
Oh, wall father.
Oh, wall father. Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment for its beauty.
Sure.
The lieutenant looks up at the wall reluctantly, then back at you. I must talk to Cindy. Get the necessary materials from her.
If you must.
Cindy, I require material.
Hello again, officer.
City, I need some paint.
What
And your brush
for?
too. I'm doing renovations, boring but necessary. For my motor carriage, we're going to undercover it. The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people. For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
He's sick of your shit. To be honest, I haven't really thought about anything yet, but I'm sure I will. Everything is sad and shit, and we need to make art to make it, okay? Just give me the brush. Grand art. Art deluxe. The artsiest. The most groundbreaking. The...
Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off.
To crush a man's dreams like that. I hope you're happy.
There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. 'Cause you suck in life and in everything.
Attempt to explain your artistic intentions.
You don't
What?
have the skills to execute something like this in
3% chance!
It's going to blow her fucking mind.
You don't have the skills to execute something like this in practice, but oh boy, the idea is going to blow her fucking mind. I'm going to create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient bird that went extinct 100 million years ago, bitch. Give me your damn brush.
She squints her eyes.
And then I'm going to paint it red using heavy fuel oil. And then I'm going to fucking light it on fire.
On fire.
It's the Phoenix, get it? What do you say?
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
What's your problem?
I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
Damn, it was too strong. But Cindy, art is bigger than either of us.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops, my apologies. I guess I was trying too hard. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her?
I'm sorry for invading your personal space like this, but I'm going to take that paintbrush from you, kiddo.
And I need an aircraft carrier. So what?
How come you're letting this baby rat run circles around you? End this now.
Stand your ground with a look of wary determination. Cindy, I'm going to stand here until you hand over that paintbrush.
Have you got any kids? Because you sound like the world's saddest dad right now. But
Wow.
fine.
Holy fuck. That's a roast of a lifetime.
Anyway.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Can't I just use paint? Right on. No way I'm selling for paint if even children are painted with fuel oil.
That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
Hey Kim, do you think you could lend me some of your fuel oil?
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
Come on. Kim, come on. I need your fuel oil. Wait, am I gonna have to steal the fuel oil from his fucking car now? Wait, doesn't he leave with the car though? Hold on, wait. I found government marked heavy fuel oil and returned to the wall. Oh. Nice hat. It is a nice hat, isn't it? Did you see me just like completely nail the fucking 3% chance conceptual check? I got a point in communism. How? How? What choice did I make that led to communism? This game's fucking ridiculous, man. How did I make a fucking choice that led to that? Yeah, this is why I said core gambling mode activates. We win these. True,
Inside,
actually.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
Tap on the fuel preheat
As you
gauge.
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector.
Play with Kim's
indicating
car.
The engine is warm. Next to the gauge, is a red
I bet
switch
Kim loves
labeled
it.
heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They are also fragile.
Kim, what are
I'm
we
not
looking
going
at? What is
to
this
turn it on for
machine?
you again. This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can...
Motor
Right.
carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Do all policemen in the arsenal have such a cool motor carriages?
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different.
This is a sports model. I might be wrong, but this is a sports model, right?
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like Tip Top, Detective?
I didn't take it for a motor car. Do you also like the tip? I adore it.
Really? Well, I'm not indifferent on the matter either.
Can we turn on and drive somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Morale damage incoming. Yeah, I was thinking I don't want to go with the sinking feeling again. I mean, I could, doesn't really matter.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Okay,
Through the
fair
cabin,
enough.
You see a set of...
Okay, fair enough. I guess Inland Empire was like, go off, king. All right, now we can actually start going somewhere with this. Wait, hold on. So there's this thing and this thing here. So what is this? Is this not accessible? I guess not. Inland Empire be like, I'm an emperor. Yeah, the emperor of the fucking psychics. Car bridge versus footbridge. Ah, I guess that makes sense. True. Good point. Wait, did I pay the motel guy for tonight? I think I did, right? Traffic beyond gate, more abandoned motor lorries. Sign says no entry. Brick. Magnesium. Locked. That reminds me, where's the key to my fucking to that door in my hotel room or motel, whatever? I assume it just leads to like a tiny room or something, right? Kind of surprised you're that low on health as a physical master. Well, I did get fucked. Kim room. Ah, right. That makes sense. Kim room. Well, I did fuck up a bunch of times with the deadlift, so I don't have any. I don't think I can buy any more health. I think I can only buy the health restores like once, right? There's a boat tucked away underneath the tarpaulin cover. Store has a few more. Does it? I thought it's only one that you can purchase. Because I think I bought all the health restores I could. Wait, is that my car? That's a motor carriage, right? Banged up fuel canister. What do you know? I got the fucking fuel canister. A dented stainless steel canister for transporting and storing heavy fuel oil. A logo on the side has been partially stripped over years of use. The government issued red-eye fuel inside looks like paint, though it smells much, much worse. Nice, we got our paint. So anyway, let's ignore the elephant in the room. What, like the car?
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
What did you mean by this empathy?
The seawater has already started to corrode the metalwork.
A carriage in the sea. Where did this come from?
My guess is it started its journey from the plaza, where it bites through the fence.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Oh, okay. So this is an old carriage then?
Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark.
Is this mine or not? How does rust... If this is like a week or like maybe days old, how the fuck is rust forming so quickly?
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Yeah, how long has it been here?
Ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is...
Last Saturday or Sunday. It's a week. How is it rusting already? Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
Oof.
A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one...
Oh, right, salt. That, yeah, okay. What is the make of this MC? Can I see the logo?
It's too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Well, looks like Jacob Irvy's journey came to an abrupt end here.
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Rub your chin. Crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Your mocking tone finds no response.
Yet another case of the engine displacement triumphing over the driver's IQ.
Yes. Clearly, this is a triumph. I'd say the vehicle has been here.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Low tide?
Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket. A joyrider jacket.
Wait, when would the low tide be?
Connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyriders district and likes.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's my question. How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
So evening? Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. Fine.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls
drama.
high above
Whistle a
in the
tune.
sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice crack. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
I do like a little bit of whistling.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
Based by my man.
Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water.
Nice whistling, no joke. I do like a little bit of whistling in my time.
The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tear they found in the reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece.
30 minutes have passed.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
So was your dad also, point your eyes? You can't just do that. That's racist. What do you mean your dad was also Asian? Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches? What is this? What is this fucking Only Plays question? Hey Chris, would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river with leeches? And then Chris goes, what the fuck are you talking about? Zach? I don't know, maybe, would this be a Quarry question or a Zach question?
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces. But I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city.
If you have to side with either the strikers or the shipping company, who would you choose? Do you think I will ever find my gun?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But, you know, if someone puts a gun to your head...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Can you make out the marquee now? Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh shit, that's my car.
Who knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it.
Pedagogical. Pedagogical.
Knows something about the driver of this vehicle.
This must be Tommy 41, the morning host of FM 41. Looks like the factory made a mistake and accidentally called this one Cooper's 41. Scoff, stupid factory. I hate guessing. District something, a precinct, something municipal, rub your temple, you're getting horrible headache. Oh god, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41.
Oh no.
A massive pit.
Oh no.
And the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh god, Harry. Oh god, Harry.
What did you do?
No. Just nope.
No, my god, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea!
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across a canal.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well.
Come
You'd
on.
be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real.
This is a disaster!
It still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The badge, the gun, and now this?
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever.
How do we get it out?
The deepest of seas.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years.
Oh my god, come on though.
Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Maybe I was in a pursuit of someone?
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Come on, man. Try definitely. Oh no. They're not gonna take me back after this, aren't they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes.
Yes, but not you. Come on. Things were going so well. We were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
The lieutenant says with a smile. Oh, come on, don't cheer me up like that.
We have a pretty good suspect. If we found your motor carriage in the sea, maybe we'll find her too.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Well, let's go take a look, I guess. And there's my badge. And commander's jacket. Let's see. A black uniform with the RCM signature, wide rectangle on its right sleeve. The letters inside the color read Lieutenant 2JFR? What? The jacket is exceptional quality other than some minor wear and tear.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You.
Some seaweed is stuck to the back. I found my badge!
Something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
Encased between 2 durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and In the lower right corner,
Your precinct. Look at the photo.
the man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that, but the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years.
Oof.
The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now.
Okay, so the expression is supposed to be like the, I guess, the default state of Harry.
It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. Wake up the past and tell it to stay awake. The bad times are here to stay.
You don't gotta like lay it on me like that, man. Come on, guys.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Strange, it doesn't say Raphael Ambrosius Costo. Wait, what kind of name is Harrier? But I don't want to be Harrier Dubois. Harrier Dubois it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting little thing to learn.
The badge in your hands shines as you...
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is a Lieutenant W. Freer?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below.
Excuse me.
It's the highest rank in the arsenal that still does field work.
Hold on.
I am a lieutenant.
Yeah. And W. Freer?
The title of Freighter is added to your
Freighter.
rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
Declined.
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a decomptage?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
Kinks.
Kinks like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
So you've been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Gee, thanks.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
Thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Thanks. That gives me hope.
Good.
Turn back to the
Such
document.
a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper.
Thank you for the follow, Mikoneshi. Welcome to the show.
Fly in amber. It reads.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing a Disco Elysium. We're solving some mysteries here. Like, why am I a drunk piece of shit? Serial Rev 12.
That's just the serial number.
Oh.
Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41.
Date of
with
issue.
Some numbers thrown 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted
Hello.
to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
How you doing? What's up?
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going.
Oh, so I was just drinking because of stress, I guess?
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you, of that you are sure.
I remember that time! That was a good time. We had a good work-drink balance going. What happened, man? Pump it up!
What happened, man? Why aren't you drinking more? I have COVID and I run in bed now. How are you doing? Well, I think I'm developing insomnia because I've been sleeping only 4 hours every single day for the past 2 weeks. So, I guess we've both got it sort of bad. I hope you get better though. COVID is not a very fun one to have.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is... it's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts.
Hope you get better ASAP. Sounds like you're struggling. Hope you get better too. Thank you. Though I think my situation is less, you know, less life-threatening. Though to be fair, insomniacs do have it bad though, if it actually like gets really, you know, permanent. I don't exactly want to go and start like taking sleep pills or something, you know.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Well then, looks like we got that solved. So now I have my badge. They're not so cool, but hey, but they help for sure. True. Let's see. What can I do? Okay, I can't unlock any of these. So we're just gonna... I'm gonna go back to the store real quick. I want to check if I can buy any health stuff. I'm pretty sure I bought all of it, but... What do you need to do in the game? It's basically... like a... I guess you could call it almost like a point and click. You're trying to solve a mystery of why a man was hanged on a tree while you're dealing with your insomnia, which was caused by over drinking. And then you start figuring out that you are kind of a piece of shit, and you have your choices, like you can continue drinking and be a piece of shit to people, like you can become a fascist if you want, or a communist, or a liberal moralist, whatever, There's a lot of choices, there's a lot of dialogue. A lot of it is pretty funny, at least for me.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
Yeah, I can only buy morale stuff, but I don't think I can buy the health stuff.
The Saint Baptiste pharmaceutical.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. I guess I can. My bad.
Makes you feel better or something.
Never mind. I thought you can buy more.
I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
My bad. I genuinely thought that like the grayed out stuff means I can't buy it anymore, but hey, if I can, I can. Yeah, I honestly, one of the funniest games, personally, that I played in a while. Like the writing of this game is very good. I don't think this is a one-of-a-kind game. Is what is how I can only explain it, in terms of writing. Like they wanted to do a sequel, but then they kind of like canned it because of company differences, and honestly, I think it's for the best. Cause like you would need the same writers to write a sequel.
Yes?
money. There we go. So I got my... I got that 90 back. Okay, so we got our badge back. So now I just need my gun back, right? Shreks. Quick save. Even they're not going so good. Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's only so many games that actually have, like, good sequels. It's better to keep one good game, pretty much, yeah. See a dark red chair in the dim light of the room.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Hey, Kim, where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachon.
He looks at you.
He's afraid you've forgotten suddenly.
What's with the red chair?
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Oh, right. I was gonna use the paint to paint the wall, right. I was gonna paint the phoenix and then set it on fire, right. Could our suspect be staying here?
Here. I don't see signs of recent habitation. This place is abandoned.
Well, looks like Kim has spoken.
See? He doesn't like the vibration from the red chair either.
Let's move then. I don't know. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Postcard. What is that? And a bow knot. +2 drama. Nice. With the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. Let's go paint that wall if we can. Well, that's what I mean. Like, this game can get a little wacky with the choices you can make. I don't know if I'll set the wall on fire, but... well... we'll see what happens. What story are you choosing for yourself? I'm trying to be... a sober detective, I guess. Because you can I think there's like some certain special dialogue choices. I read it at least. I spoiled myself a little bit. There's certain choices you can make, as far as I'm aware. And like at the end of the game, where if you didn't drink any beer, any alcohol at all, and you didn't take any drugs at all, then you can make like a sober choice. Let's see.
Check. Heavy fuel oil. Check. Now the only thing left to do is paint the wall.
But overall, like I'm just like exploring, like solving quests and like talking to people. You know, having wacky speed checks.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver.
See, like this stuff. It's like this stuff.
A few things come to mind.
Fuck the police. I love you, Kuno. Mother of all walls. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Draw a 3,500-year-old pictogram of a human being. Something beautiful is going to happen. No parking. Let the wall remain blank. Are they boosting anything? I'm not... you get XP from certain choices, but if you just like explore the conversations, you get like XP for it, which lets you put the skill points into I guess like this skill tree, this massive skill tree, which is basically it's like personality types that can like interact with you mid conversation. So say like you'll talk to an NPC, right? and you'll have like logic or rhetoric or conceptualization or, you know, empathy, just like start saying and give you an advice or give a remark or something, you know. And as far as I understand it, the higher you level a skill, the more prominent that skill becomes in conversation. So like in, you know, a lot of the cases I'll have like Inland Empire and Physical Instrument and Rhetoric and Logic start like talking, as opposed to like certain other ones that are like low level. There's also a thought cabinet, which is basically you choose a I guess like a thing you unlock through conversation, which is a thought, right? Thoughts basically give they debuff your skills by a certain amount, but it can also give you a bonus. There's also some, like some minor stuff where like if you internalize advanced race theory, for instance, it'll make you more fascist. There's like a whole bunch of like systems in the game where it's like like your choices basically matter. A lot of choices you make matter. I don't know if it's like in the long term, in the long run, but yeah. Bonus for forming a thought sounds like real life. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, a bonus for forming a thought. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I want to draw a pictogram of a human being. I don't know, that's what I would do. I don't want to, like, write weird-ass graffiti, like, fuck the police. Okay, what the fuck is this?
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Well,
Very
I guess it's
poetic.
very poetic.
Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we are supposed to solve.
I don't know, I kind of like it. Certainly better than writing fuck the police. Could have also left it blank. I could have been like, this is modern art, Kim. Do you understand? The wall is already complete. It is already art. Why would I add more to something that's already complete? You don't understand, Kim. Can I interact with this?
Good question. Drawn by regret. Stop. You care for...
Okay, I guess I can't. Anyway. Joyce. Oh yeah, we gotta find Joyce. Nah, ancient drawing is best option. Should have done like the fucking berserk sign. Other side boat. Quick travel. Yo! Quick travel, nice. A wedding stone. White curtains. No looking. Elysium? What? Why is there writing on the roof of this house? Curious if you get boost for that. I mean, technically, curse. I think. I mean, I'm not sure, but maybe one of the choices would probably like do something in the long run. I mean, we can look this up. I don't mind spoiling myself on this. Disco Elysium paint wall. Paint the wall. Let's see. The test is started by interacting with the blank huge wall. Find the government arc to heavy fuel. Convince City to give you the brush. You can do this by failing conceptualization check and telling her it's a self-portrait. If you pass the check, the idea will be so good she will initially refuse to give the brush. Okay. Doesn't say anything at all. Oh, okay. So the choice you make doesn't matter. Once you made your artistic addiction... Once you've made your artistic addiction... What? The quest will be complete. Okay, so it's like... It's just like adding a random stuff for like some XP, I guess then. Fair enough. Now I need to find Joyce. Can I find her here somewhere? Wait, is that her? Big boat? Is that a woman? Who's this? Hey! There she is.
If that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier.
Still something from... Yeah, you just get XP, which is still good.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives. It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
How do you like it here?
How do I like it?
British mum meaning ma'am always froze me watching crime serial. You did that on purpose, didn't you? So I could trip up while reading it.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead.
Pornographically poor. Does she mean that porn is poor in general? Or like porn doesn't have any sense of aesthetic?
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet.
Maybe she hasn't enjoyed any like Japanese works.
Ask your questions while you can.
I mean, those motherfuckers have been doing pornography since like 200, 300 years ago.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests.
It's so poor that it's naked.
The wind is too loud for her to hear.
That's a good train of thought.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
All right, politics time. Let's react.
That's a good catchphrase for a stream start. Boys! Alright, politics time. Let's react. Today, I'm gonna be doing You Laugh, You Lose. And if I laugh, I gift 1 cent to a homeless man in my local neighborhood near the supermarket. He reeks of piss. You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. You're in no danger. Whisper. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. Try to not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never...
Looking up the race
Above
car.
you, there forms a quilt of altocumulus clouds, twisting into each
Altocumulus
other. Wind
clouds.
tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Have I told you how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No, they're in Celindian, Isla.
No, you haven't told me how they found it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
45% is around where I operate. Things are getting better though.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this
Chat is a
place
bit
means.
delayed.
This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place.
Well, the way it okay, so the way this captures this whole like thing here. So I captured two chats at once. YouTube, because I dual stream, right? I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So it captures this program, this add-on on Chrome. It captures both YouTube and Twitch chat. But there's a certain delay in it capturing. I think like 3 seconds, 2 seconds delay between messages that show up in the up there. And there's also the whole like you know, you type in message and I only see the message like what, like, or I guess like you see the message, your message appear in stream like what, 5 seconds later, 1 second later, 3 seconds later. I don't know the latency here, but it is what it is. I can't exactly fix that because, well, it just is how it is, Ben. It just is how it is.
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Tell me now, we have time.
Do we?
It doesn't look like he does.
I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
Like 3, so no, it's okay. I'm just curious why. Okay. Well, 3 is not that bad.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez, at the very end of her stay.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
Okay,
while you're hot in pursuit.
I need the reality questions. There we go. Holy fuck. 3% chance? Are you joking?
Go ahead, ask me anything.
Do I even have the fucking... Well, whatever, man.
A strange
Of course I can't do it.
comes over you as you look at the world.
A bird?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin.
I'm an ancient ruin. Me showing hands. You're an ancient ruin.
Salty sea.
Around 8. Okay, that's actually not that good, but again... Sorry that I can't do much about it. Maybe there's something like in the settings that I could fuck around with, but I'm not sure. Because like... YouTube has like the ultra latency stuff, but for Twitch, I don't know if there's anything like that at all. Twitch latency. Chat. Delay, low latency video. Okay, hold on. To disable or enable low latency on your channel, head to the dashboard. Do I not have this though? I mean, let's see what's going on here. Maybe we can figure this out real quick. Okay, dashboard is not loading. What's going on? Twitch, 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 hello, Twitch, Twitch, hello, Twitch. Holy. Great. The site does not even work. Epic. Epic site, epic site. Good site, good shit. Twitch. Okay, do this. Creator dashboard. Preferences. Here? What preference? What preferences? What is it talking about? Dashboard. Settings. Stream. Latency mode, low latency. Yeah, it's already enabled by default. Best for near real-time interactions with viewers. So yeah, this is as much as you'll get, I guess. I guess it's a Twitch thing then. Unfortunately. It is what it is, I guess. Anyway, let's continue. Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. Of course. Ask me anything. What I am.
There may be a way to get her speaking about herself.
Nothing more.
Yes, he's being sarcastic.
Yes. That means permit me, and if those authorities, it's a.
She in case he goes down later.
You got a letter writing on me, I won't let you down.
It's not just me, detective.
Encephalography.
It's either bariatric surgery.
Definitely the drinking.
She nods. What this boils down to is
reality thing is stupid.
Blow this joint. Grab a bottle.
This reality thing is stupid.
Right down your throat.
Me when I get tired of reality, I'm gonna go drink.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie out in the open.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. I thought there would be like. Wait, Joyce helps you find the Lord of Reality of this world after asking Kim to leave? Well, you have to specifically do it after asking him to leave?
Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it.
Why that urge from your mind get back to reality?
She stares at you, head tilted to the side, with a slightly concerned...
Glad to have been of assistance.
Alright, well, I guess I'll... Okay, then I'll,
Homosexuals under...
Let's go! We're gonna find out where the homosexuals are.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality.
What?
Feels like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
So the game is like, you spent 8 hours. You spent 8 hours internalizing, thinking about homosexuals. And you basically wasted those hours internalizing this thought. Maybe you should stop thinking about homosexuals and tell Kim you're gonna stop thinking about homosexuals. You fucking idiot. Stop. The bonus is stopped obsessing about sexuality. What the fuck is this? So this is a completely useless thing that I have now. Amazing.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, God. The homosexual question has been answered by Harry. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. Found my badge.
Oh, love, you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Frater?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe.
What?
I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
Ah, you fucking sneaky bitch. This was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Well, I guess I technically do have to solve this case either way, right?
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game. How bad can the info she has be?
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner...
Well, that's that, I guess. Oh, God. So, wait, hold on. So, I internalized the gay thought. Does that mean I have to go to the gay guy and just, like, talk to him now, maybe? Can I? Wait, I can fast travel, right? Wait, does fast traveling... Okay, it doesn't. I thought for a second maybe it advances time. Does it give like bonus dialogue now with the guy?
Hi again, Gendarme.
You can be normal to the gay guy.
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I don't know what I'm doing here.
Maybe you should... Oh yes, let's see. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now?
I don't know. There's nothing
Bye-bye,
else.
Gendarme.
Well, that's that, I guess. He's a diva. He's gay. That's The thing is, I literally thought he's gay because of his voice. And again, like I said this before, this is not like a me being weird about it. A lot of media, for some reason, likes to give like a certain voice to gay people, like a diva voice. And I don't know, and I don't understand why. Get your Aldi tracksuit on. Why did I say Aldi tracksuit on? Yeah, gay voice is a thing, though. I'm not saying it isn't. It's just like it's interesting how like that's a. How that's like a way to portray gay people in in media, not just video games.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
Me when I moved to the countryside.
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof.
Never mind. The countryside does not have like corroded fucking buses.
The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black
Who are the people who live across the road?
Asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction.
Sometimes it sounds even funky, but I guess it's some kind of representation. I suppose?
With water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up.
Okay, this is just giving me lore about this like local place. Okay, what about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in.
Okay, that's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Okay. Okay, what do I do here? Do I just talk with everyone here, I guess, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I should try to find the, an old lady, right? So the one thing that I do know is that you can, on day 3, find an old lady that lets you, like, stay in a shack permanently. So you don't need to, like, pay money to the motel guy. As long as it's not, like, fake thing about gay people, it's fine. Because, in fact, my gay friends do talk that way. What is even funnier, they can use a deeper voice, but they choose not to. I mean, I just find it interesting that, like, that's how media, like, portrays them. Washerwoman. The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
What he said. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble. We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM.
Right, of course you did.
Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there. He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of ill moment are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that? If I'm an ill omened. Oh, I am an ill omen, alright.
You're not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Damn, he's angry. Okay.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure.
I'm sorry to say, ma'am, but my motor carriage is actually in the sea. It's parked right there in the ice. Don't worry about that.
Look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
She's being evasive.
She knows something. Okay.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out. This isn't about the union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess. I'm not afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
I see. So you know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it.
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shop.
Oh, perfect. This is the lady. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Okay, I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
I know where to find you, here in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
So he's actually happy that I sleep in a shack instead? I mean, technically that room looks very fucked up, so...
Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Listen, Volition, we're not gonna be drinking, okay? I'm sober. I'm stone cold. It's been day 3. My kidneys should have already filtered out all the fucking volatile chemicals that I've consumed over the course of however long that I've been doing it before blacking out into the beginning of the game.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez or This looks like a great place to bring
Thank you for the
chicks.
30 bits, my man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, this is the first time I actually gotten bits, so I do really appreciate that. What is in this fishing village? What's further down the coast? Tell me about yourself.
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, Isabel.
And my married name is Sadie.
So, is it Sadie or Isabel? Which one?
Now it's your turn, Mr.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Costo. Sigh. Excuse me. I don't know why does the game keep making me do this name thing if I already picked my name.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Oh yeah, Gint. I wanted to ask you. Okay, hold on. I'll drink.
Pretty boy.
Gint, are you there? Answer me. Hope you all are wonderful people. Have an amazing day. Make sure to take care of yourself. I'm trying to take care of myself, man. Not another 10-hour stream. I'm probably not gonna stream for 10 hours. Maybe like for another like 3. I don't know how long my body holds out from the fucking possible insomnia, but hey. Where is that motherfucker? Alright, hold on. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna call you and just to I wanted to ask you, do I want to become a based socialist and have these people sign the Everard's like thing and send the email so I become a based socialist in his eyes? Do I even care about being a based socialist? Be based. Alright, I guess. I mean, why not? Does it really matter if I do it or not? I was a failed communist on my first play. I don't even know what's a socialist. I vaguely remember in economics class I was told what's socialism, or was it history? I don't remember now. Like I'll okay. Socialism. A political and economic theory of social organization which advocates that the means of production, distribution, and exchange should be owned and regulated by the community as a whole. Policy or practice based on the political economic theory of socialism, a transitional social state between the overthrow of capitalism and the realization of communism. What? Socialism is the first stage of the worldwide transition to communism. Oh. Oh. I don't think I want to be a base socialist, actually. You know what? No. I don't think we're gonna follow Everard's plan to sign some waivers. I mean, it's free XP, but... I don't want to out myself as a based socialist.
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map.
I mean, I'm already a
Just
fascist for some
cluster of
goddamn
nameless
reason.
shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
What's with the fucking pornographically poor stuff? This place is pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I think I'm in the process of finding myself again.
Isn't that what people always think when they are lost?
There's got to be something here.
For you to find your
Tell
way,
me.
officer? Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
The pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox. What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain.
Suzerain.
After the war,
We are in the bushes, brother. We are from the suzerain.
shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens.
I still don't know why I do the Ugandan thing. We are in the bushes, brother. We come out in the night. We kill.
Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the
The
hospital?
goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east. But they are away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home
Who?
is home,
What drunks?
even for them. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Long to
What?
find these guys. Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Okay, got it. I guess we're gonna have to just search under cards, boats, and little boxes. All right, there's another topic I'd like to address.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Damn, that reminds me. Our neighborhood had like a lot of abandoned like places. Well, like we had like a 5-story building that was supposed to be a hospital. They basically like built the entire like the groundworks more or less, but almost like no walls. Then there was like a smaller building next to it. That was basically the local homeless shitter. Like, if you just, like, step inside, you could immediately smell the fucking feces in there. The fucking sket. And then there was, like, an abandoned theater near the, what the fuck is it in English? It's like a... It's like a little boat place. You travel to... You can travel to, like, a nearby island, basically. Well, I guess harbor, technically. That it is technically a harbor, but yeah. And but no roof. Gameplay moment. Oh, actually, I don't... no, I think since you're younger than me, Gint, I don't think you know about it. You know the harbor, right? The Caltus, right? So, like, the one with the fucking hotel, right? Around there was like an abandoned, used to be an abandoned theater, I think. But then they pretty much, like, took over that entire area and turned it into, like, an actual, like, harbor. Like, takes me back, man. Takes me back.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I think so. I'm not sure. Keep her talking. I get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on? What else is down the coast?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. Huh. It started
Wait,
a few
music.
days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't
Wait,
like
music and church. Okay.
Interesting. You could look into this ruckus if you have the time.
Okay,
Perhaps
sussy
the
music.
mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
Wait, hold on. Isn't the Rusalka like a... Isn't that an ice witch or something, right? Hold on, I'm looking at this. What is... No, I don't think I've heard of this. No. Interesting.
Before you get
What
to
else
the
is down the
church,
coast?
There's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Anything else of note?
Of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market?
No one. That's why it's closed.
If you need a call, here's your call a friend helpline.
Back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta.
Still have your pole and 55 50-50 helplines. Gotta be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity,
Apparently the
you can check out the abandoned building over at Elysium.
apparently the Disco Elysium extension doesn't even work on Twitch anymore.
Used to be
At least according to
supply
Reddit, it doesn't work anymore.
thing, sending goods and ammo
Which is a
across
shame.
the bay. It's jam shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Alright, I'm off.
The door has seen better days.
Unlock the shack door with the key.
Started to peel off due to the salt and wind from.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling and rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click.
Hold on. Okay, so I can just like hit the hay if I want. The floorboards creak under your step. You see the waves and the sea in the church. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it.
Okay, I'm not changing my expression. Ooh, a Korojev jacket. Okay, so we got another logic jacket.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. Occasionally, the waves crawl in.
Expression wins. Pretty much.
A low hum. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
What is this place to you?
What the fuck? My new hangout, where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves around. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here. A possible resting spot for my fugitive. Is what it is. Look, this is my new home. Wonder where the old one went. Shivers is the goat of your brain. It lets you feel the universe and piss yourself. I don't know, I guess a possible resting spot for my fugitive?
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free. Far to the southeast, two men and a woman dress themselves in ceramic armor. A shortwave radio hisses on the windowsill. One makes a salute, the other downs a drink.
Free scarf.
Weapons under the bed. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village. Nothing nods. No one salutes him. No sight of the fugitive.
It feels like a cozy hideout.
Who are you talking to? There is no one here. Not even cold.
Thank you, strange sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Harrison Ford on the floorboards. Harrison Ford on the floorboards. What's going on?
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
Move the board
Hollow
aside.
space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp.
Walter, I'm under the floorboards, Walter.
Sawdust below.
Where's the cocaine, Walter? A mixture of sand and sawdust. What's in here? Search for the sand and sawdust.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
What is
A
it?
small cylindrical object. You
Another
put it
bullet.
out. A bullet.
A bullet. Interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
It's ammunition for herself. Huh. I like the music in this shack. Wait, it's where the fuck? Oh, it's here. He just fucking appeared. Hey, old lady, what about this bullet?
Our tenant, the police.
Why is there a bullet under the
I
floorboards
hope
of your
the waves
shack?
don't damn that girl.
Okay, so Ruby was there.
Bullet? You didn't put it there, did you?
She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
Okay, so I was right. She was there. My shivers was wrong. There was a fugitive in there at some point.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've
When
made
was
it
this?
clear. We welcome all kinds of people here. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best.
You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock, I think.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No,
What is she like, Ruby?
she's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed.
Why
in
do you
her
think
room.
she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Okay, 9mm is a piece is a pistol. Pistol. Why did I want to say I genuinely don't understand what's up with me saying certain words weirdly. I don't think this is an accent thing though. Pistol, my brethren. Pistol, my brothers. Pistol.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
Aye. Do tell.
It's an exit plan. Exit plan.
Exit from what?
This.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter. Like you sometimes get, son.
Fuck you, physical instrument. Did you have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape milieu she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I hate to tell you this, old lady, but I just opened you up like a can of worms. I don't think opening up the entire coast like a can is gonna be any different.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding this village, but that place is huge. She's a needle in a haystack. Further up the coast, then we go.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
No, you can do it. You still have plenty of juice in you before you drop.
True.
Behind the cinder block houses, old pre-war ruins rise to the sky like dark palaces. The wind calls.
The
One
wind
thing,
calls.
officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
Well, that entirely depends on her. She's very sussy, but I'm very curious what the hell's going on.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
She's a sussy girl is what she is.
Yes?
I have big news, Kim. Tell Kim about you no longer obsessed over your sexuality. Okay.
Okay.
I managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just one thing, though.
What?
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
You didn't stop at all, did you? You're just obsessing about other people's sexuality.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mind project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to it.
It's basically like arguing with people on the internet. Are you gay? Listen, I'll spare you the 20-hour conversation. I am fucking gay. Where we left the village. Explore the coast for signs. I guess we're gonna explore the coast now.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Kids, have you seen any bad people around here?
What bad people?
Well, at least they're not Kuno, you know, telling me to fuck off or call me an F slur.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Where's your
The
mom?
kids don't reply.
You guys look
So,
identical.
the stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
What, they're twins?
He looks just like me.
Yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
You're bad with kids.
And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Fine. Okay, Grandmaster Child. I was about to say something really bad, just like off the top of my dome, and I had to stop.
Stop mid-step and put your hand on the garish necktie.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Okay, cool. What do I do next?
Oh, I think this is about so much more than cool. Please go talk to him. See what it's about. I'm drawn.
You succeeded the skill check in your own mind. Suddenly, you feel as if you want to say a joke that may pertain to doing something very bad to those children. But then you stop yourself, thinking that it might be in bad faith to continue with that line of thought.
Hey, tequila!
30-something man clad in a two-piece Lycra TM tracksuit puts down his poster and extends his hand in greeting. Tracksuit?
Good to see you. How's business?
Swing them by the leg into the wall, Roman style. Do I have to also extend my hand, my arm forwards? In Roman style? Shake his hand.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila.
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
High-concept, reality-based
He
adventures.
says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
What?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
I like this guy. You should too. He respects you by calling you your true name.
Okay. I have re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image, long time ago. Those days are over now.
He looks at his shit-stained Lycra TM jacket.
Sadly, things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
High concept conversation. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here? What do you guys do around here? What is a Tequila Sunset? You keep saying it. Have you seen a woman?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Oof. Tough luck. I haven't gotten laid once, so... Who am I to judge, right? What do you guys do around here?
We are saving the world.
Please. Please don't go. Don't go.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world once, a long time ago, with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out.
Is that Elon Musk?
So now, it's a pirate's life for me.
What is a Tequila Sunset?
It's you. Your Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before.
Maybe?
Don't you remember?
Maybe?
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Sunset came to be. You look like you want to hear the tale.
Tequila Sunset.
For some reason the name Tequila fills me with foreboding. Maybe I shouldn't learn what it means. Go ahead.
Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday. And by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Was I alone?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting.
This is I'm talking about you, your story. So don't interrupt me.
You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk.
Well, not anymore. I'm sober.
Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer. And that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
The highest of concepts, of course.
It is.
It is, I guess, yeah.
Does that sound like something you'd do?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the
Who got the two? Yeah, excuse me.
Our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7.
I guess I agreed with him.
Warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Oh, yes, you do, Bratushka. The only thing better than that is putting the pedal to the metal after you kiss the tie. And off we go.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of reality.
Yeah, looms. Why not? Then you jammed the pedal and plowed right off the jetty and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep.
Well, I'm still... Well, I got them all.
In this way, you and your motor carriage have a lot in common.
Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to.
What else was there to do? Thank you, brothers, for your helping hand.
We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Tequila Sunset, huh? Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women.
Oh?
How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon.
There goes my morale again.
Got up and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
If you only knew. Did I tell you anything specific about this person that fucked me?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
Please, don't open that door.
No one's fucking.
Don't open that door.
I do the fucking around here.
Abigail. It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you.
Did I mention losing anything else?
I'd say you're still working through some shit. Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too?
Did I say anything about my
You
colleagues?
told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your
Wait,
style.
Hyperstellar say 7 deranged Super Cup lines, Star Cup lines? You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more
Did I say
about
anything
you
about the
that
case?
you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you seemed really mad about immigrants.
Oh my god, come on!
I'd rather not get into the details. It was pretty low concept.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
As you've already determined, The actual number is just over 200. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
True.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
You seem like you're characterized by your storytelling ability. You want to tell me another one sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller.
Yes,
Right.
well, want to tell me how you became Idiot Doom Spiral?
It depends, really. Are you willing to help me out?
Sure.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture is so incredibly
What do you need?
Booze.
Oh, already
you
have it.
Forget our party? The thing I relayed to you earlier. So, have
Yeah,
you
I've
got
got a
anything for
potent
good old
Pilsner.
Doom Spiral? Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call them a god.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George, but around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual, a founder slash junior partner at a
High Concept Creative Services Agency. So, a graphic designer?
When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
What the fuck is this guy talking
I
about?
developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So
Wait,
I
how
went
many people did you have
jogging
working
once a
for
month
you?
to keep myself sane.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansaric tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
Okay.
His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which naturally the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling...
I'm starting to not care about his story, I'll be honest.
Forgotten my apartment key.
Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on.
What?
I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be...
Sachi!
one of the best.
Hello, Sachi. What you played? What you doing?
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it.
Oh, you played me then. Nice.
Couldn't get in.
Did you enjoy it?
Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me.
Wait, so this guy became homeless because he couldn't get into his apartment? What a fucking idiot.
Well,
Supposed to be done?
going with this.
I hope they make more. I hope they make more endings to that game. It was fun, but like I got like kind of bittersweet about it. It was kind of bitter at the end, I feel like. Brother casually became homeless, then didn't fight back much. Yeah.
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
You do realize all of this is your own fault, right? I literally can't believe it. Look on the bright side, you've got one hell of a story.
Yeah. Maybe I've exaggerated certain parts of it.
It's gonna finish since your neck hurts. What's wrong with your neck, Sachi?
But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit? I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice...
Yeah. You're repeating yourself.
To anything. Just last week, I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost...
What's wrong with this guy? He keeps losing everything.
You of all people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
What's up with the tracksuit? What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my lycra threads, but it did itch a lot, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing
Where'd you lose
jacket.
it? Okay.
What do you say, Tequila?
It has been stiff since you woke up today. Oh, okay. Hope your neck gets better.
If I knew...
Maybe you
where
get
I
like a
lost
massage
it,
or
don't
something?
you think I'd have it? I mean, maybe I was up by the boardwalk, or walking along the beach, or checking out the abandoned fish market.
It's a lot of places.
Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it.
Okay.
I'm all ears, Tequila. You too.
That was a lot of yapping. We'll take that offer. Stole a cool jacket at one point and then lost it again. Story of his life. According to the man, the jacket was last seen somewhere on the boardwalk, maybe abandoned fish market. Okay. I'll give him my 5s and Booba as payment. We can make that work. I mean, I'm pretty, I don't know, maybe I am pretty good at massages, I don't know. My mom certainly was like, yeah, could you... Well, my mom used to pester me a lot to massage her. It feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. Industrial coal pellets. Bird. Ruffed grouse taxidermy.
Hello, mister.
Do not take her up on that offer, you'll forever become a masseuse. What's wrong with becoming a massager for a woman?
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
What is this? Show her the stuffed bird you took from the ceiling. What's with the finger holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Also feels back, but I also grew up being the family masseuse.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lamby looks like he's falling apart.
Yes. Lammy has lived a long life. Lammy was a...
Revacholian?
No! That's not it!
I think she means revolutionary.
Revolutionary, what? Everyone started... asking me to massage them, including heavier full body massages. Even now I do the massagers.
Yes! Lammy was a revolutionary.
Revolutionary, okay. Where are your parents?
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby.
Reluby. Come on, Ruby should not be that hard of a word to say, right? Even for a child. Then again, I used to call Colgate Blendamid for some reason. Or was it no? Hold on. It was like no, actually, I think it was something else. Hold on. No, Blendamid is an actual. Yeah, it's an actual. It's an actual thing. It's not Colgate. It's right. I used to call Bin Laden Blendamid for some reason.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't.
Simon brings
say
a lot of
girl.
milkshake
Well,
chats.
sometimes I can, but then
My massages bring all the girls to the chat, and they're like, just give me massage. And I'm like, sure, why not? Something. I can massage you, but I'd have to charge. Maybe we could maybe we can workshop that, right? Blendamid has been killed. Yeah, exactly.
Kids.
I heard there was a girl here who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
If Corky needs to workshop it, I'll just do a free massage with no string attached. I am business-minded. Harry, I am business-minded. If you need to workshop it, I will just do it for free, with no strings attached.
She doesn't want
Harry.
you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle.
Sandcastle. Oh.
Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Okay.
Bye!
Ever twins. True. Okay, sandcastle.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
Broken.
The once mighty towers
No.
away. You can see
Reach into the catacombs and pull out the shiny object.
must have been a vast underground catacomb network. The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Let's go.
Collapse and present you with a pair of ceramic gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Oh, if only you know, if only you knew, Kim. I still have the damn legs that I am hiding from you. I just need you to go away so I can actually, like... Alright. Let's get that actual art degree. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. This is, like, actually useless, isn't it? Also, can I give that stuffed turkey, stuffed chicken, stuffed whatever to the guy now? Like, hey, I got you stuffed chicken.
Can I help you?
Garnet, I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
It's not big. I just thought it would nice on the wall. Would look nice on the wall. I'm that kind of cop.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
No problem, man.
Just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy. He likes it. He likes the bird. It solves his broken bird problem.
Well, that's that done.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
I feel like Kim is being sarcastic here.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Okay, he did like it. Gotta be at some point a way to...
You see, a heavy steel. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes...
Okay, there we go. Can I repair this thing?
The machine is dead.
I guess this is like one singular time you can actually...
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across the dust of the white Diora machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white robe.
How about we fire one of these bad boys up and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist pinball.
Well, we already broke the Royalist pinball, though.
What a dumb name. Royalist pinball. If they weren't broken, he would
shit.
get one of these machines about now.
Think. Kim Kitsuragi. Kim Kitsuragi.
It's strange that he doesn't like pinball. Kim here is a Zeolite. His people are incredibly dexterous, and they all love.
Didn't you guys like invent pinball?
Stop.
No matter, this is a failure. I'm failing, and I'm gonna stop.
Okay. I don't like pinball because I had to learn to play it for an undercover job at a pinball ring. And it's a lame, boring, and unchallenging game. There. We can move on now.
Okay, so this would have been like a conversation that would annoy him.
Super. Tip top. This went pretty well, all things considered.
Thank you, Volition. Thank you. You actually saved my ass. Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No, I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
What about that Franco-Nigerian pinball? Want to play that?
No.
Okay, well, what's the white Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
He doesn't like them. He does not like the machines.
The machine.
Yeah, it's just broken. I don't think I can do shit. El Racismo Historic Pinball. Hey, at least I... Whoa, what? Hello? Hey, at least I wasn't racist this time to him, right? I guess. This time. It's not like the other times I was like trying to do it on purpose. It was all by accident. How long for the artist thing? Oh, 2 hours. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, don't I have low perception though? Oh, fuck. Apparently if you have 0 perception, you are not able to actually interact with anything at all. At negative perception, you can't open. Yeah, you can't open doors, which is kind of funny. It's like you literally cannot perceive a fucking doorknob. Quick travel to the church. Okay. Wait. But I can't quick travel now. Actually, where do I want to go at this point? Do I want to go to the abandoned fish market first? Can I even go there? I wish the map was more detailed, like I'd actually know where the fuck am I going. What the fuck is this? Tiny cages. Soggy logs of smells of ignition fluid still won't light up. Also, birds get fire going to near this ocean.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
What is this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water.
Huh? Oh wait, the reeds. Aren't we supposed to be like finding the husband or something?
Here we go.
There we go,
Nice
Morel.
and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Gary the crypto-fascist. What?
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
It must be Morel, the cryptozoologist.
What do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Man to man, you shouldn't leave your woman unattended in a cafeteria surrounded by communists. What? Lena sent me.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn waterlock is broken. And we can't go all the way around the 881.
The waterlock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it. We'll hold the whole story.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Yes,
If you see
Gary.
Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
Learn things from him. Okay. Tell me more about this phasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
Why are you so interested in the stickbug? Are there more sensational animals out there?
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any, cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
would be glory itself.
How big is this phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Massive. Holy fuck.
Seems puny.
It's like a dog. Puny? Are you kidding me? A forearm? That's like... It's like the size of a tiny fucking dog.
good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect itself from predators.
What sort of specialized techniques is the phasmid using?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defenses work, much less how they evolve, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense.
What have you discovered?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen.
So no one's ever found
All our
one.
information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
Well,
It's
if he
clear
says
that
it's
his
real, it...
obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
Ah, okay.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Lena said there has been a signing of it in here.
Yes, the most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream,
Teenagers, you
it probably
say.
doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the I can't spell it. Insulindian phasmid has died
I
out.
have to resist the thought. Such an
Kuno versus the phasmid. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Even got it. Parthenosis.
Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to survive in adverse conditions.
It's pretty clever. Females reproducing without males? A travesty, a crime against passion and common sense. It's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch. But as a scientist, I'll try my best to remain dispassionate.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity.
Try.
I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Have you seen a woman? Yes, my wife. I see. What?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
Thanks for the explanation.
Yes,
They know more about these traps.
they may not look impressive.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores.
A meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of
A
its
carnivorous stick insect. Seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism. Yes.
Well, time to return to your woman. What about the fascist here?
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer? Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Yellow man.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about after a little probing first.
Do I need to ask him about him being a racist?
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Yeah, more of a city boy too.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. I've been trained to identify the signs of degeneracy by the preeminent authority on it.
Oh, I didn't mean it in any scientific way.
Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling in rags? Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly when you cried, "Yellow man." Measurehead trained you.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
Alright, I believe you. Look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer.
Okay, I admit it.
Wait, what?
I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Wait, so then... Is he the guy Everard is looking for then?
You're not going to find me, are you?
No, I don't think I... Do I even have anything to find him for him? Not Gary, I just want information.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Okay, so how did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
So why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
So does he know about the... Wait, hold on. So he had the key. That means either he gave the keys to Ruby...
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes...
So he does live in the... Okay, so Everard was looking for this guy.
People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened? Yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly. Okay, I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor.
Well, then let's move on
I don't
then.
know anything about it. I hope I could help your investigation. In my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary.
Composure.
This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection.
Hold on, do I have anything for composure? Yes, I do.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
Is he?
God damn it.
He's looking comfortable enough.
Gary, are you cross-dressing by any chance? What?
But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Wait, am I gonna ask him about his anal beads? I didn't even read the text. Are you currently sporting some anal beads? What?
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign of weakness.
What?
Not for proper Revicolian men such as ourselves.
So Gary, you live nearby in an apartment in Martinez.
Sure do, officer.
Have you found your door open lately?
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... How did you know?
Mr. Everard Clare thought it was necessary to unlock your apartment.
Mr. Clare unlocked my apartment?
No, I did per his request.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, what have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Try not to shit yourself, Gary. Just an open door. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but he doesn't like you. Really, I don't even know what it was about. I just opened the door.
Whatever it is, tell him I'm silent as the grave. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night about some theories. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can do to assist you, or the Union, just ask, okay?
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from fear. Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door opening operation.
Okay.
Okay.
God damn it!
Shifting uncomfortably, but you can't make head or tail of this sound. And honestly, it's rude to stare. So stop.
No, I wanna... Fuck you.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking.
Huh?
The lack of magnesium has you slouched. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low.
I fucking knew it wasn't the alcohol or the other things.
Not the high alcohol levels. Yeah, the other things.
So there's a lack of magnesium in me.
Made you strong as an ox, they have. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
So you're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes. If you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system. Just remember, it's not the alcohol. Buy more of that too. Alcohol is not the problem. And it's certainly not the dextroamphetamine, nor smoking for 40 years. It's the lack of magnesium and excess of coffee. You should stop drinking coffee. It wreaks havoc on your gastrointestinal system.
I see.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law. I mean, officers.
That
there
shirt
we go.
looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons.
Something worn underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
Oh, you motherfucker. He actually had the armor. I had to pass this check for a reason.
Stolen from the corpse in the yard.
Oh, you motherfucker. You actually hid the armor from me. So you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me that armor, now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Would you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Do you know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have my word.
Okay, well, are we done here?
I don't know.
Why'd you lie? Why'd you lie to me, Gary? Why'd you lie?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
The hell, Gary?
I'll explain later.
Are we done, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either.
Okay, well. So what do we got? Jacket, murder weapon, glacier, ruby. Good reality lowdown, sin karaoke. Them's tattoos. Jam mystery. Is there like more rhetoric that I can get? Volition, empathy. I don't think so. Well, okay, so I guess for now we can bugger off, maybe. No, what's that? Money. Hello, I like money. Can't interact, weird. And I can't leave either. Feel a shadow of a very large building fall on you. Money. Okay. I guess about now we can kind of like get rid of Kim.
Hello, dear.
Ran to your husband on the
Noticed you
coast.
at first. Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am. He couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up some work.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long. But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease, if even a little.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is safely back with her.
Okay, well, can I convince him to go home? Okay, hold on, I need to clear my throat. Do like a quick chat with him. Maybe I can tell him to like buzz off.
Hello.
Time to return to your woman.
By woman, you mean my wife, I assume? I will return to her. I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Reed crabs.
Let Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
Didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the Phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to the whirling warm-up, you know, come back later?
No. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this. I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another thing may lead us to her.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
What do I do if there's a Phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once.
Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab,
A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality.
What if I encountered the Phasmin in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. In the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed. It's made of musk and research chemicals.
Lay it on me.
Pheromone should attract the insect to you. Wise choice.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumbling into the water.
Dying reeds.
He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real.
Holy fuck, 50 real?
Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in need of assistance.
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions...
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later. But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
The hunt? What hunt? Let's talk about specific cryptids.
Right. We would have to discuss. He wants to say, but decides against it, since you've offered to help.
Tell me about the cool cryptids.
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue.
Okay, well then. Enough tales then.
By all means.
Let's get going. Okay. So we might have saved his ass, I guess. I don't know. So peninsula, a slab, and radio tower. Past the church. Right, there's something going on here, right? Barrel. Radio tower. I don't know where. Okay, there it is.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet.
Look around.
The reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze. Snow specks the stalks. Most of it melts quickly, relinquishing form to darkness. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip
Reach
of
for the
land
trap.
from 3 cardinal directions. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneasy.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
No need to grin. I'm not expecting to find anything. I'm helping some citizen getting some fresh air.
I meant no offense. Just...
Let's around and put the trap back on the ground. Okay, well done. I don't think I'm offended, it's just... No need to be so smug about it, man. Come on now. We're just trying to find some cryptids for the fellas. Okay. Go back here. Talk to the woman.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You never told me you've seen the Phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's...
No, I really want to know.
Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one.
What happened?
I looked up, and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I'd never seen anything like it. the reeds turned into a creature.
She had no fear, just surprise.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me. After a while, 20 seconds, a minute maybe, it left. I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there.
Maybe it was just child's imagination.
Where did you go? Don't go.
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys. That sort of thing. Of course, most people just took it as a strange, amusing anecdote. So did I, honestly. But then I met Morel. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to a T.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
Okay. Kim, what do you make of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories and then end up believing them.
Maybe you imagined it?
Of course. I've thought about it. But Morel says my report matches with the others. So how did I know what to imagine? You trying to tell us you saw the Insul Indian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. You're
okay,
welcome,
well
sweetie.
then.
I do appreciate
Good
the
enough.
chance to relive it whenever I get one.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
What? So what do you mean she can walk? Okay, so now we got this done. Let's go. Kim, it's time for you to leave.
The man is decomposing. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Alright, let's bag him.
Alright. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Okay. Bag it and drop it. Bag it and drop it into the carriage. Carriage. Okay, there we go. Now you left. So now I can talk to the woman. And then we'll talk to other woman. And then we'll go and get the boots done. And hopefully I'm not gonna like get screwed by a save game this time.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Now that Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
But we can juke Kim by going to his bedroom, saying goodnight, and then going back out. I mean, I know, right? Yeah, I do know that. But I needed... but either way, I needed to get him to leave and, like, take the body as well. So, it works out both ways. Before you was only... What? Before you was only the room, the sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom, and darkness.
Wow. Mythopoetically adequate stuff.
Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying
You mentioned loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them. Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Then, doesn't life get hard because we go on?
Yeah, we go on all right. It mostly just gets hard, doesn't it?
It would appear so. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing.
Oh, wait, am I?
Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song.
When you say wounded, do you mean that I, in a cool way, like a wild beast?
You sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it. Yes, it was very cool.
I'm very cool.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. So what did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
It prides me to hear this. Tell me there was more.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Well then, that's that, I guess. Let's pick the traps. Boathouses. Felled building. What? Okay. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Okay, let's try to go to Joy, see what she's gonna say. Give me that reality lowdown.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
I don't have the... I
of
need
the day.
higher conceptualization. I can't do it.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I don't think I can clear that quest until I put another point in there. Or get more... I guess I need to... What of these should be able to unlock it? Like unlock more? Wish I knew which ones though. I guess I could... I don't want to check the traps without Kim though. Feels like I would miss out on dialogue. Okay, let's see if we can actually do this now
This
without fucking it up.
Powered stove. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots. There is a It's bad with those boots. Don't the delicious smell. All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them. The strong smell of strips of polymer fabric, and the boots look cleaner and just like beef stew. That's it, chef. A pair of real beauties. Actual art degree. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic, listless, savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Just turn this into a Twitter post, honestly. Handshake from anger, how shit it all is. Passives heal morale and give XP. Based. Oh, perfect. I can't do the conceptualization. Okay, for now maybe I'll keep it like that. I think I keep it like that, it'll be fine. Well, time for Betty bye-bye, right? Go sleep in the village? I already paid for this though. I mean, sure, why not? I'll go sleep in the village. Let's go sleep in the village, I guess.
It's getting cold, this late in the night. Time to call it a day.
Time to call it a day, I guess. Oh yeah, what are the boots again? Hold on, they give me a 40 and -1 composure.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Better than the fucking hotel room, to be honest.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning on empty, spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming? Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising. Above the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time. The smoke in her mouth, The plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Wait, hold on. Bubblegum wrappers.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right. I am the agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class. For the money, baby. For Revacon. Always and only Revacon.
Solving your little crossword puzzle.
I'm building communism for all. This time we won't fail. I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest. I can't give up. I have to keep going for Revachol. Forget politics. I'll never sleep if I go on like this.
Smoke back in her mouth.
I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest. To be honest, I'm personally more of a guy that is kind of looking out for like himself more than others. So, I don't know. Economic self-interest.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal.
Political animal.
He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Just like me.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the wind. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Thank you, Volition, Shivers, and Logic. Based schizophrenic thoughts.
Hey, Moneymouth. Eendrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
Not today, thanks. Are we finally gonna solve the lynching?
What? No. Screw that shit show. You're at the center of this one. Come on down, contestant. You're about to make some money.
Money?
That's right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that?
What do you expect? I'm an ultra-liberal. I speak ultra-liberal-ese. What? Stop worrying about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there. What the hell was that? You said before that playing the market could get me rich. I was asleep. Superstock talk. Don't try to keep up with me and my vast dreams.
Superstar talk? Good one, hustler. Gotta keep the dream alive. But it's not really showing up in your net worth. yet, is it? And it's what? Day 2, 3, 4? It's day 4, if we're counting days since the event. Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. Collecting tear and moaning about taxes is not going to cut it.
Okay.
You need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire?
Alright, I give up. I have no idea.
Of course you don't. You've never even been close to a sum with more than 3 zeros. Let's face it, you've been on a years-long losing streak. But Savvy's got your back. Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board, to a land where the streets are paved with Krugerrands and fixed income securities. You'll try again, but this time with money. You'll win her back. Are you in?
Wait, win whom back?
The spirit of ultra-liberalism. Your charm. Your spin. Your winning hand.
Ultra-liberalism. Okay, I've hustled. I've grinded. Show me the millions.
Attaboy. Welcome to the final grind. Here we operate with money on a much higher level than the ordinary citizen. We feed it back into the machine. Stop saving.
Just because I want you to experience the most economically rich person in existence, open a shipping crate. Container. Okay. I need you then to tell me, can I level up rhetoric more? Can I get like another uncap for rhetoric? Which one do I get? Which thought do I get that gives me another cap to it? Because I can't level rhetoric any more than I have it. Unless there's like another way to open the container. Besides talking to it.
Let's start by getting you into the lucrative art market to diversify your assets and increase your ROI. Speaking of which,
wait, what?
Any artists?
Wait, my actual art degree.
Don't be silly. The art market isn't about art. It's about gatekeeping, speculative bidding, and showboating.
Kuno is an artist.
He's also 12. We don't want to attract the attention of tax collectors by dabbling in unnecessary. He does have potential, defying authority, thinking outside the box.
3 thoughts: cleaning out the rooms, advanced racism, and suicide across Mazal. +2 clothing, metal, and a white polo shirt. Wait, okay, cleaning out the rooms. I don't think I have these, don't I? No. Let's see. Isn't Suicide Across Mazal a book thing? As time goes on, you get bonuses against the container. Okay. Cindy seems like the type.
You're right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. You can feel the poverty on her. Plus, she has paint. Go and support her like the state never could. Everyone must know that you're a big fucking
Become a man of plenty. Okay.
Yes?
Become a man of plenty. Okay, well, I guess I'll spoil myself on this one. Suicide of Cross. Let's see. Examine the trash container behind the whirling in rags. As guarded for the key to the trash container. Pass a passive skill check. Rhetoric. Choose doesn't seem callous to you. Pass a skill check. Maybe I am Krasmazov. Examine the bust of Krasmazov in the apartment building and insist that you are Krasmazov. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I even pass that again? Have the thought not necessarily entirely one more door. Press precarious world buying the dice sides, insisting to Kim to open it, talking to everyone about it. Okay. Hold on, where the fuck was it again? No, that's not here. What am I doing? It's the apartments. I don't think well, I guess I'll check, but I don't think I can see the difficulty when it's locked, right?
There, on that balcony. Do you see it?
Yes, Cindy, yeah, that's where I'm headed.
Straight into a bull ring with no prep talk. No. It's your first sales negotiation. Savvy's got to give you the do's and don'ts.
Okay.
That's a pathetic looking bull. Where are the sharpened horns ready to puncture your gristle? There's no real danger here.
I'm listening.
Artistos are known to repel wealth. It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment
don't say it like that. Come on now.
Proposal enters their periphery, they go and get political. Nonsense. No one repels wealth. The businessmen just don't know how to entice them. It's true, some of them are known to turn the entire thing into a happening. What you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. Get them on your side before you've even finished a sentence. Show us what you've got. Pretend you're facing the Skull Girl.
It's your lucky day.
Mamma mia. If this isn't the top seller in La Delta, no one expected you
Wait,
to
what? I don't think she's gonna fall for this line.
Congratulazioni. Okay then, off you go. Let's see what you've got.
I don't think that's gonna work though. I think Savvy's fucking me over.
You hear someone. A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth. The lieutenant raises a brow.
Thank you for sharing. There aren't many communists around. The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a...
Alright, I guess I can't. Hold on, I don't think I can...
Yes?
No, I don't think I can.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged
Salute.
man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mars.
I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
I don't think I can get this one anymore. Let's see. Okay, pass a difficult logic check with Sona at the church after investigated the void of sound. Day 3+. Okay, well let's try to fuck over the kid first.
Hello again, officer.
It's a lucky day. I'm looking to acquire some original art by Creme de Creme.
What's that? The piggy's looking to get into the art market with a snappy business pitch. Watch out, or you'll be auctioned off and face the chop.
The lieutenant straightens his back, waiting to see where this is going. She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
Perfect. This is all very on brand for you. Love the little persona you've created.
This little persona will grind you into a sausage if you don't stop. I'm not a sellout. The whole point of graffitio being on the street is so everyone can see it. No charge. Expression for all.
There has to be a way to convince her.
What if there's something a little more challenging? I have an actual art degree after all. Alright, quit playing. Tell me the price. I can make you rich and successful.
I thought you were a pig.
Both police work and art criticism require analytical talent and informed judgment calls. No, I'm an art cop. I chase down works of lazy derivation in the heated battle for original aesthetic.
Ooh, little piggy knows the big words. What a waste of a perfectly good saucy son. Sorry. Even with your fancy degree, you've...
Perfect. She isn't interested. All the more reason to move on from this little...
Your partner here gets it. Anything else?
Okay, hold on. Suggestion. Actually minusing myself on the suggestions.
Hello again, officers. Have you come?
She's lost.
Come on!
What does she want?
Squeal. Then maybe we can talk business. Good little piglet.
God damn it. What does she need again?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire
Suggestion.
my...
God damn it. Anyway, there was a... Oh wait, I can do with the cargo container. Okay. Rhetoric. That's interesting. I got nothing for clothing. For rhetoric. The middle or white polo shirt? I don't know where to get those. Certainly haven't found anything like that. What is this? Oh. Alright, it's 17% now.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
Fuck it.
If anything, it's
I'll go fuck myself. Okay, thanks. God, I'm fucking pissed now. Okay, so there is one thing that I wanted to do. So if I really shat on you, yeah. I guess he did. There is one thing I would like to acquire that I kind of looked up. I need to talk to an old man. Somewhere around here-ish. Hold on. Wait, is that really it? Yeah. I need to find like an old man. And when I talk to him, if I talk to him right, he'll give me a thought. Alright, goodbye, buddy. Have a good nap. What is this place? Slit in the concrete. A sewer. This guy?
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side.
Feld.
This was to deal with.
Blind man stands next to the sun pointing to the weather-worn ruins.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here.
Nice to meet you.
You Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it.
My half-brother.
Why?
You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money? Look for something. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off.
So fascinating about an empty old building.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical. And Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Cybernetics boom. Yet we're still running in like what, the fucking 19th century race mobiles?
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop.
What's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
I don't think I've heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
What was the ace?
My metaphors here. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer. Wait, that was the thing that I needed a password for.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough
I think
to be
so.
a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
What happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
What happened to the engineers?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys.
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
Tape computers, right.
Tape computers.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but...
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel lighting up the coast.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape
They
computers?
used them for military communications.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans ce Lind. You should read it. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to.
How did the tape
Someone was
computers
much too
work?
interested in worms to be paying any attention. Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an
Oh, the
exhibition
Wumpty
at
Dumpty,
the
there we
Wumpty
go.
Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say
Humpty Dumpty Dum Center.
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center, like it's the most natural thing in the world.
Okay, the Humpty Dumpty Dum Center. Paul Okerman, Keith and Guy Juice. What are you talking about?
The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the
Kim, is he making this up?
Ockerman chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center
There we go.
is a place you can visit if you're ever in
I actually wanted this.
and are ever in the market for an exhibition space / contemporary art research center.
Unlock. And then Humpty Dumpty Dum Center. There we go.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution. The machine would then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen. It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Cool.
Very, very cool. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to this precious device.
When did the revolutionaries destroy
So,
it?
who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to end up in the wrong hands.
I wanted to ask something
But of
else.
course. What else?
You look like someone who has money.
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give
Exactly. Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking in more general terms. I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the lesser-known parts of our hometown.
Wouldn't be wise to carry huge amounts of cash. True.
Not that he would have to worry about being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
Do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
What's low man thing? Low man thing stick fighting.
It's an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best means of showing off to look for a bride. Interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional and rural tribes of the Lomantang Isles, which... But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying...
I don't remember what I was saying.
Then I guess everything got said, right?
Great, thank you for all the interesting information.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
True, he did the talking.
You see, a once bright mural towering above you.
Step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Felled electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that
Listen to the wind.
church tower, maybe.
Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your
What was I even attempting to do here?
in the reeds, trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever you thought would happen did not. And now you're just standing there, in the pale of the morning. A prayer of sorts. To Revachol.
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We've already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around, give us some structure. And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here. But who knows? Maybe she's reckless.
Or spiritual. She could be looking for refuge.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first.
Okay.
And if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, tomb drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. Buckle up and raise your collar.
Okay.
This search is going to be wet and cold.
Okay, so I can talk to the wind if I want information on her. Fair enough. Alright, let's talk to the... Suggestion, godly. Okay, we can attempt the suggestion again, I guess. Actually, I wanna... No, let's get the... Clean the rooms thing.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular
Take a closer
ceiling
look at the
ornamentation
padlock.
appears in stark contrast to this cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. Also, that sticker is interesting.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
No. What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is the suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
I agree. It's very modern. But does the cherry guy not know he's dead, or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony here?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
Well, then let's interface a little bit here.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Put the sticker in your ledger.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Nice. Rattle the doors.
Nothing happens. Only the sound of the padlock rattling against the door.
I don't think that's going to work. Do you think our suspect is hiding inside?
She might be. It's worth checking it out anyway.
The lieutenant nods silently.
Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself.
Run your hand over the beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Inspect the staple.
The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Where do you think we should start?
Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency. Someone...
Nah. Prybar.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. You jam the pry bar between the lock and the staple and apply force. The pathetic old wood rusts.
Welcome to Revachol, Lock.
Suddenly, the pry bar snaps.
Oh, fuck.
Metal shavings fly everywhere. The upper half, between the lock and the staple.
I broke the pry bar. Where do I get a new one?
I don't know. You don't? Or maybe we'll find a new one. I don't carry more than one pry bar with me.
Oh boy.
I thought this was a lousy way to enter a place of worship that's already in disrepair. I guess the church agreed.
Fuck me.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut.
Wait, so it's not open? I did the thing and it broke my pry bar in return? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Well, now what the fuck do I do? Great, I guess. I don't think there's any other way to get in there. What?
Heavy wooden door. The padlock. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Kim, do you happen to have a pry bar?
You really want us in there? I do have tools in the kinema. But maybe we should circle the building and look for another way in first. The building has seen enough mistreatment.
There is a touch of guilt.
But okay. I'm genuinely curious. What do you get on a second one?
You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody?
Kim?
What? Kim? No, it's you. You and the seagull are just alike.
Why am I the seagull?
Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside was paradise once. They were birds of that paradise.
Okay.
Then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons.
It is true, they do that.
No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you.
Fucking right. Whatever it takes to survive. I am the seagull.
Own it. Steal hot dogs. Shit in the sand. Whatever it takes to keep going.
I guess I am a fucking seagull. Okay, now what? Kim, there's no fucking way to get into the damn place. I need to get into the damn place, but I don't know how to get into the damn place now. What the fuck? You fucked me. The game fucked me. Music. What? Oh shit. Well, okay. Hold on. We gotta go backwards a little bit here. Suggestion. I really don't think that suggestion is gonna work, but fucking hell.
Hello again, officers.
Oh, well,
Have
no.
You come to admire my...
There we go.
She's all draped up in ironic detachment, but everyone's got to eat.
I do have something to offer in exchange for your art. Money.
Great. A little foray into the art world continues.
Blah, blah. I'm not for sale, Piggo.
Told you these artist types repel wealth. Turn it around. It's the seller who wields the power in this relationship.
Really, you're just gonna let go of a chance to milk some stupid piggo rolling in cash? I don't care what you sell me, and I don't care what you do with your money. It's your choice. Well, you're just gonna let go of a chance to milk some stupid piggo rolling in cash?
Uh-oh, you're manipulating me. I do like a chance to rip off some stupid piggos. And I need a pack of cigarettes. And some paint. Okay, whatever, Piggy. Time to leech off each other like the parasites we are. Let me see what I've got.
Even the lieutenant leans closer to inspect the work.
He's in on it. Plastic looks sad and damaged as if it's been ripped off some bigger piece. A glitzy barnacle of colors covers its surface.
Interesting. You can immediately see multiple ways to interpret this piece. What is the experience that the artist is trying to create? What bodies and spaces are they seeking to explore? Remember, this is a buyer's market. You're the one who's in charge of pricing.
Would you describe this as one of your signature pieces?
Signature? Oh yeah, Pigster. I sneezed while holding a wet brush. Paint flecked onto the canvas, and voila! You don't get more signature than that.
So you painted this with a sneeze? Truly remarkable. A clear sign of a genius.
That's what I said, Piglet.
Show it to me.
She juts out her hand, letting you examine the piece. 3 red splotches have been shot at a diagonal across the surface. Tinier spots of various colors fan out from the same point of origin.
Well, Piggo, what do you make of it?
It's one of those ink blot tests, an invitation to connect with
I see blood-clad coins placed as offering to a pulsing threshold. But what does it mean?
It's a sign. Better pay up, or you'll anger the terrible beast from... What did you say? The threshold.
How much do you want for it?
I heard it has a soft spot for smoked pork. 67,000 real. And your head on a silver tray.
Remember, this isn't about the art or the artist. This needless purchase implies your excessive wealth. Art comes across as more tasteful than
Wait. You want me to pay her?
Lowball her. The wretched are used to rolling with the punches.
It's okay. How about I give you 10?
That it? Alright. It all helps.
Splendid. Your first physical asset. But no time to stop. Money grows old unless it keeps moving. You need to find a buyer, preferably someone who will pay a high price for such an exclusive piece from a local artist.
What about Joy? She's wealthy.
Nah, she'd probably send the entire Wild Pines legal team after you if she knew you were trading goods around their harbor. She's ready and poised for a hostile takeover.
Okay, what about Everard? Can buy it on behalf of the Union.
Doing business with communist dictatorships only works if you've got long-term plans in place, which you don't.
I could sell it to Garde.
And become a small-time art peddler? No, think bigger.
Well, this place isn't exactly bursting with rich people.
There must be someone around here with heavy pockets and an interest in the local art. Tell you what, have a wander around and I'll let you know if I hear any wealth.
Wait, you can hear wealth?
Yes, if you know what to listen for. That's what happens when you've been in the game for as long as I have. Your senses get tuned in to more opportunities.
My schizophrenic fucking personality is like, yes, I'll make money for you, buddy. Okay, where's a good place to start looking?
I got some vibes from that container you moved with the crane in the harbor. Let's see what's inside. There isn't a door yet that Savvy's VIP status couldn't open.
Look at us. Coming to an agreement. Who'd have thought? Anything else you want?
Okay, can I reopen this thing now? Yep, I guess I can. I guess I'll okay. Rhetoric items. Medal of the Setting Sun and a white polo shirt. Oh, it's like right fucking there. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I? Okay, I can. Container, bunker. Container, bunker. Container, bunker. Container, bunker. Somewhere here. There it is. And okay. Let's see, hold on. Okay, that's all I've got then. So we got that. Let's recheck with the old men. Wait, who the fuck is this?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Says the young man with the piss FT written on his bag.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
His companion wears a simple yet elegant slogan, "Fuck the world."
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit.
It's just a bunch of like dumbasses trying to like fuck over Kim's vehicle.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper.
Who are you?
No basis in reality.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches. Or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and on the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls. Yeah.
Okay, so they're just posers.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull?
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah, a true artist of the future, just like Arno van Eyck.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Who's Van Eyck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
A young woman kneels on a sheet of ice.
So you're saying I'm an old man?
Ages ago.
Yep, old as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door. No wonder you know nothing about the future.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Apart from the unions themselves, of course.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Your rhetoric is confusing. Are you part of the skulls or not?
We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, we'll have a chance to join
And
them.
what makes you think the organization would accept you?
Because we can be just as psycho and vicious. You'll see.
Ah, you'll see for sure once we're in. It's the last thing you'll ever see before the void consumes you.
Throw him off his game. You don't feel very scared.
Are you implying I might be in some sort of danger? Don't fuck with me, boys. I'm one of the bad cops. Fred, good. I like those.
But I don't. In fact, I dislike them so much I'm willing to drag you boys back to the station just to calm myself down.
Hey, there's no need for that. We're just talking here.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about skulls or some shit?
Enough about the scullery then.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Turn to the dark-haired you. Why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one. To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though,
Blow it up.
you get more fish in a shorter time. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point.
I don't know about that one.
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss.
What?
The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And, I guess, it's also about communal spirit, the future, and
I love the communal
appreciating our
spirit. Like taking a piss together with my friends.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we
We're
are
all piss something.
and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Do you think it's a coincidence? What do you think about their jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices.
Why are you always so patronized when cool possibilities cross your path?
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
Are you more of a piss or a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Kim, it's just a mental exercise.
If only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger.
Yeah. No way, if anything, I'm the piss something in this scenario.
Fine. Fuck the world just seemed to fit you more, considering your heroic exit attempts.
You always get to be the crazy one, right? Fine then.
So are we done here?
Half-Light, demonstrate your authority.
You don't leave us
Okay.
around for your secret whisper party, do you?
Hold on. What? Oh. Oh, right.
Dumpty Dum Center. You're at home, stupid cop. Not with the art crowd. You hate them. Everyone hates them. Even they hate themselves. It's nauseating. An industry built on sprezzatura and sparkling wine. And, let's be honest, tax evasion schemes. The Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center is the heart of this unholy symbiosis of aesthetics and tax optimization. And now that you've internalized it, you can have a piece too.
I guess I can have a piece too. Okay. Well, before that... wasn't there like a half-light? Really? I thought it... Alright, now we hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Hey, piss. Who it is?
No,
Nice.
no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle and scary. The boys dream about being skulls. Use that.
Boys with those jackets, you're gonna be the Skull Kings in no time.
Skulls don't have kings. I think. And we're not even in yet.
Yeah, man. Keep your voice down. Skulls don't get lightly when folks tend to be them. We're not even prospects yet.
Prospect must be a hierarchical term. Probably in the lower end.
Raise your voice. Not even prospects and already aspiring to be kings? Kim is also in on it.
He gets it.
Passive aggressive flattery. Shut the fuck up! I don't want to fucking die!
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Yes, we want to be cool killer skulls too, like you guys, but we don't have skull jackets.
Be quiet. What? What do you want? The jackets?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
You offer us your jackets? Like that? I'd be impolite to refuse.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it. Skulls don't really wear slogans anyway. Fuck.
Based.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
Said I prefer the Fascist one, but you can have it if you like it. If you like, that one's cool too.
That's gallant of you, but I'm not wearing either jacket.
Don't you want to express your individuality?
I already am expressing my individuality.
I'm not. I don't have a jacket anymore.
Good.
I wanted you not to express.
I'm expressing my individuality, but I don't want you to express yours.
Cold-hearted cop.
Well, whatever. I'll take both of them.
Do. I'm fine with that.
The jackets are meant to complete each other. If a man was standing alone on a street corner with his it would just be an individual that has taken a liking to you, right? The world, all on its own, is, frankly, generic.
I do like a little bit of piss in my life, not gonna lie.
I don't know, Eric. It's cold out.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Get out of here. Alright, so I get drama and half-light. Okay.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity.
Oh, absolute cocaine. Cocainum sounds like our
Cocainum. Wait, well, did I skip? Wait, I don't think I read this dialogue. No. I thought maybe I read this dialogue in like a different save.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be.
How should a true king learn? I mean,
Who
rule.
knows how to decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind.
What was that about
Be as
cocaine?
legend as they come.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work.
To the regnum cocainum.
Revachel's finest years.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
Damn.
The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
What?
Higher realms. Of course. It all
Inland Empire, stop. No, we're not taking cocaine to connect to higher realms.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
What was that about higher realms?
It's really not.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Right.
Seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Do you know what created?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Heavy artillery fire, you say? That's the best kind of artillery fire. Very interesting.
Okay, so it's a crater lit by artillery fire, but why? Why was the heavy artillery used?
What happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse?
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Heavy ordnance to clean up your home? Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly, too valiantly, so valiantly we got licked. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber.
I understand. I'd bomb this place too.
Weren't big enough. This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't do it because they didn't like it. They had to soften the commies up first.
Beachhead.
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachel. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachel during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Is that why everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it.
He approves of this radical approach. Knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
That's how it should be. Soft socialists paving the way for the hard working class to take over. Foreign powers clean up our mess and now they rule us. I don't know. How do, okay, I want to get a medal out of him. Can I even get it, the fucking thing?
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I would have preferred if the right honorable...
I have no idea what I'm even talking. I have no idea what I'm even answering.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along.
Was the
This
Frisell?
damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect.
He slouches as he says that.
You mentioned Guillaume.
Admitting they left
A true king in both blood and mind.
Originally Suzerain.
Suzerain is a king. It's no use talking to you. You are still in.
As Rene turns
Nice.
from you to his
How many medals are
on
there?
his chest rattle and glare. 2. The larger one is shaped
Look at
like
the
a
sun.
cross. A small blue star inside an orange sun. A crowned head in front of
The medals put is there. Did you get them for?
medal hangs from a blue stripe.
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
That's what I was gonna say for bravery.
I'm sure. But I know this uniform's reputation. You are also wondering if I got this for raping women or killing babies.
I don't know the reputation of anything. I don't even recognize the war.
Son, we should never forget our past. Lots of mistakes were made back then. Forgetting those times means the mistakes were for nothing. That all those people died for nothing.
Whoa. Sounds like you're about
So
to
what
open
did you
the
get the
gates of
medals for?
conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off to memory lane.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line.
Okay, save the
Crown of
princeling.
velvet and gold.
It was on the first months of the revolution.
Okay, I don't care.
King Frisell, alas.
Purple velvet tunic. That is...
To keep the long and bloody story, the rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was
Bastards.
cowardly. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about.
Oof.
To the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings.
Okay, well, then what did you
I
do?
grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. The Dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But
It's no Dink, that's a fighter.
He seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. So I grabbed the Dink and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked through some miracle. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more.
Sounds like you're being honest, Reen.
The old carabinier stand.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over and that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back.
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself.
Quite impressive. It's men like Green who made Revachol great ones.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot. Repeatedly.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something...
The old...
What? And that...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself. It's there.
Sorry, how did you find the story to be, officer? Maybe. Oh,
do not speak of what you know nothing about. Bah! There were many such stories in those days.
Oh, yes, René.
I'm not getting into this with you again.
You should try to come up with
Okay.
a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Okay, drama. Drama. Horseback Monument Encyclopedia. Okay. Drama. Drama, no. Okay, maybe this will work.
Vigilance officer?
Well.
Unfortunately,
Fuck me.
There doesn't seem to be anything worth.
I just myself to get back to the
But
questions.
Of course, sire. Looks like they're waiting.
Wait, do I?
Vigilance
Oh
officer?
fuck! What?
Can Carabinier do for you?
So I just can't do it again if I fuck it up? You're joking, right? Motherfucker. Oh, that's fucking dumb.
Vigilance officer? What can this old Carabinier?
That's so fucking stupid. What the hell, man? Yeah, just get the medal, man. Just get the medal. Yeah, no, you can't get the medal again if you fuck it up. Great. It's like amazing. I wish all speed checks were like, you know, something you could redo at any point instead of like, you know. Oh, you didn't get it? Well, too bad. Too bad, loser.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. The more you ask,
Come on. Oh my god. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Let's go do that rhetoric thing again.
there, in that container you moved, there's something rich in there. We've got to get inside.
But I already tried to convince it to open it for me and failed.
Then it's time to show you how a master does it. No lot survives around with savvy. Get me up close.
Okay.
You're back before the cargo container.
What?
The straw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything,
Okay,
it seems
well,
to have grown slightly.
if I fail this 8%, I'm just gonna be like...
Step
Thank
aside,
God.
rank and file. Savvy's at the top of the VIP list here. That's right. Out of the way. Whoa. Watch it.
Whoa.
How'd he get in front? Little slime ball. Thank you, thank you. Now, are you ready? It's time to make our entrance.
Hi, it's Savvy here. Savvy with 2 V's. I'm on the list. The guest list.
At first, your knock rings hollow on the door. And then, just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Mega rich light bending guy.
You can't be serious.
I don't know, Kim. I'm surprised too. What? Okay, well, that worked, I guess. Lamau. What the fuck?
The man stands
What
at
the hell
far
is
end
this?
of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence.
What the fuck?
Capital.
What did I stumble into?
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm.
Don't think about it too hard.
Think about it too hard. In the general stillness,
hello,
flickering as you utter.
Welcome. Savvy, was it?
That's right.
Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
Is that fucking Lemmy? What's heavier? A kilogram of feathers? Or a kilogram of something else, was it?
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days. Anyhow, my name is
Rostam Diodor.
Investor, license holder, an extremely high net worth individual. And your name is Savvy, right?
We've hit the big time. This is the man who's going to make you rich. Always rely on your friendly neighborhood swindler.
Okay.
Mr. Diodor, I think there's been some confusion.
What the fuck?
His name is, in fact...
There's no way I have that much money. Why? What is that?
I am Lieutenant Kim Kisoragi of the RCM.
Why do I have this much money? What happened? What? Harrier Dubois.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich?
Oh Lord, not this again. We have a murder to solve, and yet you go around bothering everyone about money, arguing that you think it's somehow related to the case. And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the
Kim, do you look? Do you see how much money I have? I have like $1 gazillion here. What is going on?
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Graz. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
And blow.
And blow.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
What's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
You're right, capital accumulation is its own reward. Don't you think that you should use your great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? You're a thief. People out there are working their asses while you chill here. It's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society? Cool. I don't have any interesting replies. I think capital accumulation is its own reward.
Precisely, Mr. Dubois. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness, but tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In caves, walking each other with bones.
Just a bunch of evil apes duking it out on a giant ball, just like at the beginning of the game.
Exactly. A world of slavery and violence, which brings us back to the essential truth of modernism. Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital.
Man, being a high net worth individual sounds great.
This truly, it's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
There's something strange about you.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know how to put it. You look somehow a little different.
Are you talking about my chin?
No. I mean, I can't even see you. It's as if something's happened to the light.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weisswiesemann coefficient.
Or what?
It's some statistical thing. In essence, it says that when an extremely low net worth individual...
Wait, so I'm breaking the fabric of reality because I'm poor as fuck and this guy is rich as fuck? Are you telling me that you're so rich that light literally bends around your face?
Other things, but calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
Kim, are you seeing this weird stuff?
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for Martinez, in a cargo container, which I admit is odd.
Yes, I imagine that does look strange to you. My container.
What are you doing in this container?
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we?
We're in Martiniz, a district of virtual of the former capital of the world. We're in Martiniz. There's a pretty good hostel here called the Whirling in Rags. We're in Martiniz. There's a cool church here.
Oh, interesting. I've made quite a few real estate plays over the years. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
Wait, why don't you help them? You got so much money, it can't make a difference to you.
There simply aren't enough hours a day to handle all the handouts. It's like feeding seagulls.
Ah, true.
More, and they never seem to do anything interesting with it, except more seagulls. Spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure you agree. I don't have the desire for spending it like that.
I actually agree with him. So you travel from place to place via shipping container.
Smart, you know? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to. Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Ah, so you're saying that being rich isn't worth the hassle.
What? No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. Just don't tell anyone I told you that.
You're a rich investor, right? Can I have some money? Have you considered breaking into the local art market?
There it is. I knew it as soon as you did the Milton 32 eggnog. A fellow entrepreneur. The art market, you say? Sure. Hit me with it, as they say.
I've recently discovered a local painter with enormous potential.
A painter? I'm always looking to expand into new asset classes. Who's the artist?
Cindy the Skull.
Ah, and the name of the piece?
Keef. Gross profit. Morov sur Toile. The arduous slaughter of the 8th Pinid. Morov sur Toile.
There's no sign of a reaction for a good 3 seconds. Then...
Wonderful things, aren't they? Names. They can completely change your reading of a person, or in this case, a painting.
Say nothing.
Before I invest, I need to know more about the work. How do I know? This asset
Oh
is
boy.
going to appreciate with time.
Oh boy.
This is the only question that matters. Fail to come up with an interesting hook, and he's out.
You're actually the first person to see this painting after the artist.
You mean even you haven't looked at it?
I haven't so much as squinted at it. It's the exclusivity that gives it value.
I see. So by artificially constraining supply, you're also stimulating demand.
Yes.
I have to say, it's a brilliant strategy.
Wow, he worked it out all by himself. Such a clever boy. But is he gonna pay up?
Are we not rich? Am I not seeing the money here? What's going on? I'm literally looking at the numbers. Is he the rich guy then? And if I exit out of this container, I'm gonna go back to being poor?
Well, I think that settles it. You found a buyer, my friend. A pleasure transacting with you.
The light around him warms you like a friendly embrace.
However, there are a few complications. I don't have the cash on me right now to pay for art of this caliber. What I can instead offer are shares in
You're joking me, right?
Mercury Group.
Shares. That's even better. You can do a lot with them if you play your cards right.
What are these shares, I guess, I don't know, worth?
I bought these shares many years ago for a steal. As predicted, Mauer Cosplay Mercury's operating profit has increased year
People
on
always
year.
need Mercury.
There is no
True.
sense of it slowing down. People always need Mercury, which means you could net yourself a considerable profit if you need some immediate liquidity. But if you don't mind waiting, I expect the value of these shares to double within the next 5 years.
Yes, but chances are you can't use them to buy anything right now. No cigarettes, no alcohol,
True.
no funky little colorful pills.
What are shares and what can I do with them?
They're the very unit of capital. You can buy them, sell them, even sit on them if you think it wise. Trust me when I say this. Becoming a
So I'm gonna be well, he doesn't have any money, so whatever. We have a deal.
splendid.
You hear the sound of expansive fabrics brushing against each other. When it stops, a roll of paper emerges from the radiance.
It looks almost ethereal. Is it even real?
What's that?
This is a stock certificate. Well, a photocopy of one. Nevertheless, it's solid proof that you own shares in Malware Cosplay Mercury Group.
Thanks.
The light around the individual in front of you changes somehow as you take the scroll. You can't figure out what's
Net
different.
worth. So now I have a. That's now I have a net worth bar that just shows up.
Something's rattling within you. It feels like the first penny dropped into a piggy bank. This transaction has changed the physical relationship between you.
You are no more because I'm now a high net worth individual.
Concludes our part of the transaction. Once you've turned over the asset, my people will get the legal ball rolling. Another deal complete. Welcome to the big leagues. If you haven't already, I'd advise you to consider hiring a personal brand strategist.
Could you hook me up with one?
Unfortunately not. I only know the ones who work with multi-millionaires and beyond. But take a look around, and I'm sure you'll find one. Personal brand strategists are attracted to money like sharks to blood. You'll find having net worth opens many new doors for you.
Here's an avant-garde proposal. What about Idiot Doom Spiral?
Ooh.
He used to hustle and hang out with the sales hawks and trend pushers of the marketing world. Let's ask him if he knows any personal brand strategists. Oh, and we should see what this net worth can do. Might score a discount, or better yet, get you some free goods. That's the kind of thing that really makes you feel like a hotshot. Ask the local merchants about it if you get the chance.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Should we get back to our investigation, I guess?
Why go so soon? I feel we've so much more to talk about. Ah, well, until next time.
Oh my god. Well, this was an insane encounter.
Yes?
Oh, if I get close to him, I become rich as fuck. But as soon as I walk away from him, I go basically poor. It goes back to the $3 that I have. Oh, that's fucked up. Well, can I have some money?
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Could you please stop asking everyone? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man. As you may know, us high net worth individuals don't have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think I only have coins for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Well, thank you for your kindness.
You're welcome. You know, maybe you can make that money grow.
Conceptualizing. Art degree useless. Art degree useless. That's fucking funny. I mean, I'm clearly not gonna win that fucking conceptualization check, but that's funny.
If business planning were really your strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
He should what?
Why would I do that?
Because it's chronically mismanaged, deeply correct, and completely unmatched.
The RCM has its difficulties, but generally speaking...
You know, that's exactly what I've heard. From what
Wait, is he biting? What?
as currently constituted is essentially a lost cause. Still, the idea of a privatized police force is extremely forward thinking. You could even say it's
Ultra liberal.
Tell me, if you could invest in the RCM, where would you direct your resources?
Bigger guns. Large caliber motherfuckers that leave exit wounds the size of grapefruits.
Come on, F-Light, calm down.
People who protect the people.
I'd pay some designer to come up with a new logo and tagline?
I don't believe in giving anyone money for nothing, but maybe there is something to using market incentives to improve performance.
If I could interject, the RCM's problems are mainly structural. We are hamstrung by a lack of clear lines of authority, and our system of performance reviews strongly disincentivizes interprison cooperation.
I think the lieutenant's right. Your problems run much deeper than equipment or funding. The entire org structure of the RCM needs to
Kim, you ruined this for us. Come on now, man.
unified chain of command. New metrics for measuring performance that reward real police work. Does that sound right?
Yes. That's precisely what we need.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Precisely. Which is why I'm not going to do it. Why would I do that when I can speculate on exotic financial derivatives from the comfort of this shipping container? Think about investing.
Backroom C sequenced.
The lieutenant's disappointment is palpable.
Shot at his dog.
Was there anything else I could help you gentlemen with? It was
Oh,
a
no.
real pleasure. Sadly though, my current lifestyle prevents me from remaining. Farewell, friend.
Wait, did he like just disappear?
Welcome back. It was a farewell.
The door seems
What?
locked conclusively.
Oh god. So you only get that one singular shot. I'm actually curious how like, can you get anything out of that? I mean, why not just spoil myself on that, right? Let's see. So passing a conceptualization check will allow Harry to present a business idea for him to invest 100 real in. Modifier bonus can be gained from hearing Moneyman say money is actual but trust. It helps to have more interstellars wearing a white polo. I mean, I don't particularly care about the money. I can sleep in the shack now for any amount of time, so it doesn't really bother me that I don't have money. Honestly, I only care about having money for the excuse me, for the like health stuff. That would be good, but otherwise it's like, I don't think it matters all that much. Alright, let's check up with our guy here. What is he gonna tell me?
Tequila sunset.
Do you have any personal brand strategies? I need to start building my image.
Things have really turned around for you, haven't they? You've got big money problems now. Don't be shy, Tequila. Of course I'll do it. I'm your man.
What do you mean you're my man?
Your personal brand strategist, man. Now, I know I'm not your typical choice. I don't wear a suit, I'm not 100 years old, I'm not about to die tomorrow.
Not so sure about the last part, with all that drinking.
But I've got something the others don't. I'm on your level. And as I already understand your needs, I can marry my high concept ideas with your brand easily. I'll help you make your mark.
Great can-do attitude. A billion real mindset.
Clinically insane energy. On the spot. That's it, you're hired.
No, Tequila, no. I'm a professional, you see? I insist that you give me a formal interview. It wouldn't be fair on the other candidates if you didn't. What do you need to know?
What you truly want to know is, can you really trust your entire fortune to a drunk who lost his house keys while out for a jog?
I have reservations about how does your drinking impact your work performance?
Drinking is the fuel to my fire. Moistens me up to ensure the high concepts have a smooth landing. Ah, shit.
I have reservations about your personal responsibility.
Tequila. Whatever's going on in my reality situation doesn't have any bearings on yours. This is all about you.
Okay, well then relevant experience.
Ask me. I used to be a moderately high net worth.
I know.
At the Boom Boom Room, I directed a team of talent architects.
I think I already know about that too.
We're going to need examples here. Just going
Like,
by one of your initials.
like what? Any examples?
Remember when Maria Capoleva caused an uproar by walking the red carpet in those slippers?
Who?
The ones with the stick-on jiggly tits?
What?
No, we don't.
No, I don't.
But why don't we remember that?
That was me.
Oh.
I did that.
I don't remember that because I don't have the... I literally don't remember anything. Alright, give me your best pitch.
Okay. Let me get a sip first.
Let me get a sip too. Oh shit, I don't have any water.
You see, net worth means nothing to the people of Martinez. Nada. Null. For them to see your wealth, to really respect that, you need to convert it into something real, something tangible. The bigger the better.
There's nothing more real than the end of everything.
The Horseback Monument. That's the center of the district. They'd have to pay attention to that. We could get your name up there in lights. Damn thing's due for a reconceptualization anyway.
You're aware that monument is supposed to look like it's exploding. It doesn't need renovating.
I didn't say renovating. I said reconceptualization. It's medium concept shit is what it is.
The level of conceptualization could always be higher. Yes, but
yes.
What would it cost?
How much is this gonna cost me?
Nothing up front. That's because I always put the client first. My cut'll come out of the back end, after we've made you a sensation.
We really haven't got time for this. In case you've forgotten, we are supposed to be investigating a murder.
And forget about contractors and the like. This job I'm handling personally. Concept and execution. Any
okay, let's do it. You're hired.
Expenses we'll take care of later. That's it. I'm back. Sorry about that, my friend. This isn't about me. This is about you, of course. A chance for you to give back to the community, to get your brand out there, to teach them your name. I can already see it. Tequila Sunset, spelled out in cathode rays.
Wait, no, wrong name, wrong way.
Evening sky. There won't be a single kid in this town who doesn't know who you are.
This is a good moment to bring up his drinking. He'll get nothing done if he continues like that.
One more thing, you're gonna have to cut back on the booze.
Whoa there.
Yeah, whoa there. What is this? The fun police?
No need to worry about that. I've got it all under control.
If I can do it, so can you.
It helps with my creativity.
Hey, I haven't drank at all. That's the thing.
Flowing, you know?
If I can do it, so can you.
I don't think I can do it.
Some complex calculations are taking place in that intoxicated mind of his.
No, you're right. I've got to do this. I need this. All right. You know what, Tequila, you old rat? I'll consider your request.
Good, when you can start work.
Give me half an hour, my friend. In fact, I demand you to sit down here and not move until I'm back.
The lieutenant massages his temples. Looks down at the ground. There is little time for this.
Relax. I see you both running around like maniacs, just back and forth, back and forth.
He turns his swollen nose to face the sun, cheeks ruddy from the biting wind.
Sure, it sounds like much needed break from all the work.
Exactly. Just give me a minute or two.
Before you know it, the man has put down the bottle, stood up, and left. Minutes pass. The clouds change shape up in the sky.
Did he bail on us?
You chat a bit with old Rosemary. Then try to strike up a conversation with Don't Call Abigail about something other than Abigail. To no avail. It's all about Abigail.
Damn.
The lieutenant sits silent the entire time, preferring to focus on his notebook. Clearly, we have better things to do than sit down and chat with a bunch of drunks.
Listen, Esprit, you gotta calm down.
After what feels like ages, you hear the fence creaking as if under a large weight. Look at him, just Look at him.
Just look at him. Okay, I'm looking. He's drunk. He's drunk of his ass. Still has a bottle. Oof. That is sting a little bit.
It's Idiot Doom Spiral. He's back, like a beast made of jaundice and fetid polypropylene. He returns locked in stiff combat with a most fearsome.
Here is the man of the... Here's the man of the hour.
I know. Ran into some problems there. Material shortages and the like. But don't worry. Genius thrives under constraints. That's why you pay for the best.
He seems even more drunk than before.
You seem a bit drunk. You sure you're happy with your work?
Of course I am. When you're ready, and I don't think you ever will be, just head on over to the Horseback Monument. You'll see. World's gonna know
Oh boy.
about you, me, and the shiny numbers in our bank account.
The lieutenant closes his notebook and nods at you, ready to go.
But if there's anything else your old friend can do for you...
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm curious to see what the fuck did this guy do. I'm invested now. I am actually invested now in seeing what the fuck is the storyline gonna lead up to. I don't see anything. Did he drape some shit all over the horse? What the hell happened?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. A matrix of metal tubes and wooden planks jut out at odd angles. A miserable tarpaulin covers up the horse and rider, flapping in the cold coastal air. There are no lights that spell out your name. No workers.
Oh boy. I mean, what did you expect?
Construction materials displayed as if to mourn your misplaced dreams. There's not an ounce of artistry here. It's even worse than expected. That son of a bitch scammed you, probably to make fun of you. This is not what that personal brand strategist of yours promised. No one even knows that you're paying for this reconceptualization. Go and have a word with him. Find out what's going on.
Savvy,
The old king looks...
I think we need to like find an actual guy. Like this is not gonna work. Like you led me to the money man, and it's great that you did. But like we gotta like we gotta do something about this guy. We gotta fucking kill him or something. I don't care at this point.
Tequila Sunset.
So I checked out the Horseback Monument.
No one does it better than me, eh? I was able to get it all together, and so fast, too. No wonder I used to be an industry leader. Listen, I can feel it in my guts. A bright
That's it.
future
That's it. It's just a bunch
The
of
one and
scaffolding.
only Tequila Sunset. Of course not. Your trademark will be all over it as soon as the workers can get to it. The strike's holding
What?
them up. Not much I can do about that. I guarantee the papers will pick it up once it's all finished. With photos and everything. You'll be the talk of the town. Investing into the community, creating value, giving back.
Hey, your new personal brand strategist still hasn't laid off the drink, even though he promised.
Weren't you going to drink less while on the job?
It isn't that easy, but I'm working on it. I really am.
I wonder what the newspapers might say.
Group in Jamrock. What would you like them to say?
Local bankruptcy curse lifted by stock market mogul. Philanthropist rescues local kid from violent father, town pays tribute.
Very nice. You could be your own PR agent, Tequila.
Alright, I trust you to deliver the final product.
Don't spend a single brain cell worrying about it. Just leave it all to me. The final outcome will be spectacular. Just takes a little time. Anything else?
Well, check back to the manual reconciliation later. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do that later. Or I mean, get that solved later. Let's see. Felt mural, white envelope. Envelope. Shivers again. Visual calculus. Drama. Volition, encyclopedia, Yois. Consult the wind. Let's consult the wind again. Why not? I don't think I'll get that check, but hey. Hold on, where the fuck am I?
The once bright mural towers above
Shivers, right. Wrong one, I think. Oh, okay, right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I just checked the wrong thing. Wait, what is that? Another power box. So what else? I guess I would like to get the tool for the pry barring. That'd be nice. I don't know how to get the tool though, but
an old monument
right.
stands in the middle. The more you
God damn it! Well,
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
there's going to be an investigation.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
No need for you to do anything. Don't worry, the police are looking into it.
Yeah, maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Why Tommy Lahom?
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
It's more him. Okay. I had another question actually.
Taps his
That's all for now.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and
Yeah, there's nothing. I guess let's go check the reeds. What is this?
there are clothes inside. Cheap second.
Don't be shy. These are premium.
How about some premium class service over here? Like paying with net worth. Go over and ask him if you can do that. Save the economy. That sounds off.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Doesn't make any sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
You're right. We got to save money economy.
That's the spirit.
You, God damn it.
Your part is to open the box and buy some clothes.
Okay, well, can I ask him?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
To accept net worth as a form of payment.
I only accept legal tender, officer. Unless that's code for something.
It is not code. He really means his individual net worth. It is not legal tender.
In that case, I cannot accept that as payment of...
Well, that's useless. My net worth is useless!
Heated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Split the speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable Found.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Okay, I'll look at the sneakers
Don't
then.
move, officer. You won't find a deal like this anywhere.
Pick the sneakers.
A pair of Found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the
50 real. Are you fucking kidding me?
super rare, super fine, super cool.
Only? That's madness. Found Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine?
Nah, I'm not paying 50. Are you kidding me? Brother, that's not happening. Is it around here? No. Where is it then? Okay, found the trap. Hold on, coin.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds. Another
Look
one,
around.
the reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. You see slabs of concrete north. In the east, the constant, distant song. Louder on this part of the coast.
Reach for the
This
trap.
trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
He smiles, raises his collar. It's windy. Look around.
The reeds bend, the constant.
Okay, next. Check the trap, check the trap near the boathouses, west of the felled building. Okay. Boathouses, west of the building. Boat houses. Isn't the fisherman's shacks technically a boathouse? The boathouses? What does he mean by that? Then make a campfire here. A rusted broken control box. Ladders to rusted climb. Scented scarf. Yeah, I don't think it does, no. I thought maybe if I put in more items it'll like count the shivers in, but and let me do the check again, but I guess not. Boat houses. I think it really did mean it's like yeah. Far northeast of the Feld building. Okay, so it is basically the boathouse. I think the boathouse means the fisher village. That's the only place where there's boats. So where you go for me? Can't touch that. Wait, what? Should come back when it snows. A strange feeling. It passes quickly. Huh. Okay. Come back here when it snows. Well, snow comes and goes, so I just have to get lucky, I guess. For you, a drawbridge. You can only lower from the other side.
pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up.
We'll just push it.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
True. Good point.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Sure.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
It's a pretty big place though, goddamn. Garden is filled with what appears to be water. A speaker. Okay.
A young man with peroxide blonde
Egghead.
hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music.
Wait, tape
He
player.
looks at
Tape
you
player.
with a knowing smile.
Would they have the music then?
As though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the night!
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
I don't know. Solve the egghead puzzle.
The young man.
This is hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent.
I was wondering if you knew who killed the mercenary banging. Okay, still no.
Hardcore! Alright! Yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of,
Hardcore, yeah!
of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
Ah, so hardcore.
Is it though?
It is.
What is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent. But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what
I was thinking that too.
I am the mic enforcer. I am the chicks checker. Yeah!
What? Did I fuck up?
Back to the heavyweight jam. Hardcore! Hardcore!
But is it really?
Yeah! Spinning out lyrics, and the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
What?
We're close. True, hard, full, car.
Is it?
It's hardcore.
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skipper D, skipper danger. I am the rearranger.
Wait. How old is this game? Disco Elysium release date 2019. Skibbity toilet release date 2023. What? How does why does this make any sense?
We're close. True, hard, hardcore. Hardcore to the internally coherent. All car, all right.
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore. Ah! The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question, but I didn't. Now it's just idiotic.
There was a question?
You little fucker.
We're close. True. Hardcore to internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows.
Hardcore. Ah. The question is, what? But there was no question.
Oh, you little.
We're close.
This guy.
Hardcore. Internally. All car. All right.
He furrowed.
Is it though? One mind, one spirit. We're close. True, hard, full, hardcore to the internal.
I don't know.
He furrowed.
Is it though? But is it? I mean, really?
The question, what is the question?
No, but seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Okay.
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore.
What?
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal.
There's a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles. What?
Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
You said you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last months, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51.
Isn't something holding it back from being hyper?
Yeah, sure.
It's like it's only ultra.
And not ultra liberal?
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
If anything, it sounds a bit proto, like it's not fully formed yet. You
It's
might
proto, not hardcore at all.
alcoholic and a failed cop, but you are pretty certain a thing cannot be both proto and hardcore.
Wow! Culture cop! I think you might be right. But how could it become hardcore then? I know it in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hardcore...
I can't do this right now. I need something else, something extra. Sounds especially like a question. I thought the question was, what is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Do you think anything could make it hardcore?
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen.
Feel the movement of blood moving through your head.
The abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm, the inspiration behind mathematics, the hardcore.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
The abstract, the hardcore.
Oh yeah!
My imagination fails me.
I know! So does mine!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
Wait, I just remembered something. I'm the police! And I have jotted instead of this absurd idiocy. Actually, it's more like likely to hinder us. Me being the police isn't gonna help us. I can't believe this right now. I need something else, something extra.
Yeah.
Oh. Hold on, physical instrument. We can work with that. We can work with that a little bit. Really? That's it? I thought I had more.
The large-headed.
Good morning! Yeah!
You know it in your
Okay,
lungs
nice.
where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart, that's a low.
It needs more bass. That's all it was.
It should land. So does every chordate animal.
What?
The young man makes the sun move like he's about to turn the volume down, but that would be ridiculous. And a melody. A good melody is what to make song really stick, so you can't get it out of your head anymore. Point to your head.
Wow! Okay! We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
Nowhere. I'm not gonna become some sort of anodic cop too. I've got enough capo types already. I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about anodic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
Okay.
He feels ashamed. He can't be of more service to the future.
Okay, I'll look into it.
The young man falls silent with appreciation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. A reel of
I've been
magical
there.
tape is caught in its branches.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
What?
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags in the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said...
And the mosaic sidewalk.
What?
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
So there's a magnetic tape that is caught in the branches of a tree in the city.
Does it?
Anyway.
Cutman!
Okay. Let's see. Tree branches, tree branches, tree branches. This tree?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Oh, okay.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Eh.
But the documents inside the envelope still lack...
It's not going to be that easy. We need to dirty our hands with the signatures. I assume...
Well, okay, what if I open it? I never opened it, right?
The pearlescent paper adamantly resists being
Before that,
it demands struggle at
I'll
both
check this one.
ends. The print inside is just as taxing, due to its fine and curlicued font. Devious use of swish there.
Attempt to read the
It's a font
words.
literally designed to win legal agreements. Each letter is shaped like a laugh
Focus on the
line
header.
being pulled in a million different directions. A bold black mesh curves around the oval image at the top of the document. If it does, it remains hidden from you. There must be some form of logic hidden away.
Squint and hope seeing something within the
Your
lines.
vision blurs into a haze of dark. The certificate threatens
Look at
the
the
quote.
document.
Inside an oval frame is a grey sketch. Her form is terrible. She needs to straighten her back and increase the downward pressure. Each letter is shaped like a bold black mesh. If it does, there must be some form of logic hidden away. The certificate.
Okay, hold on. I can level logic a little bit. Hold on. Well, not level, but
The
let's
pearlescent
see.
is used. Each letter is a bold. If it does, there must be
What?
some form of. The
okay,
certificate.
fine. Right, there we go.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Ah, right, I
12 to
don't-
40-month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Right, I can't. Because I have to somehow level this in I mean, this one, yeah. Shit. Alright, well, let's see. Tree. tree. There's no tree here. What are you talking about? There's no tree here. Was there a tree here? I mean, technically this tree, but it's like... Those are tracks, I believe. Electromagnetic tape.
The door is closed again.
Right. Tree. Maybe just the wrong tree, I don't know. Mayhaps it is the wrong tree. To be honest, there is quite a bit of these trees, but...
Everything's still cool here.
Still any tapes.
You mean like music tapes? No, music is out. Don't listen to music.
Okay, well, do you have no idea where I could get some tapes then?
If you want to get your mojo going. Tapes? Tapes are everywhere. They're worthless. Kids throw them in the trees. There's one in the bushes, right behind this lorry. No one would ever throw a good pair of high-quality plastic sunglasses in the bushes, mister.
To the west, dark brown ribbons of tape hang from the tree.
Okay, so... Oh, this one. Lamau. I never checked here, I guess, so... Yeah, I'm a fucking dumbass.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. Bronze-colored ribbons of just like promised.
Okay, what are you interfacing? Okay, we need to piss off nature. No, we're not pissing off nature. Interfacing. Let's see. Was that my only interfacing? No, wait, there we go. Posure.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably.
I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show up. Decked out in future armor, like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that.
Yeah, I want the full suit.
It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, you should analyze the armor, figure out its vulnerabilities. Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it, observe its properties, see if there's a weakness in the design. For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Is this a fucking, like... Yeah, you'll have to do this at some point, man. Type deal? Well, whatever.
Hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane,
Please.
like an immaculate labyrinth.
Fucking hell. Oh, come on. And I lose health as well. Punch the tree.
The hawthorn tree is not an inanimate object. At first, the destructive urge felt exhilarating, as if it added something to your persona. But the feeling swiftly receded, leaving you with a sad emptiness. The gnarled hawthorn tree on
Pet the
Rue
tree.
Saint-Gilles Lane. The hurt feelings of the tree are not alleviated by this sudden display of care and emotion. You manipulative bastard. The younger branches are adorned with sharp thorns that scratch your hand.
But I'm wearing gloves.
Oh, whatever. This barely registers as damage. It was retaliation for your earlier assault. The trees. Are they
What the fuck, tree?
You put your hand on a tree with sharp thorns. What did you think?
I'm using gloves though.
The tree looks by in silence.
God damn it. Alright, we gotta go back to fucking conceptualizing. So I can't get the tape until I get interfacing up enough. I can only get it once more. So that's fun. Well, okay. I do have a tape there. Maybe I'll give it to him. I don't know. Maybe that'll be enough for something.
Slow to let go of Revachol.
Look around you.
Wet snow from above. The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
The melting snow seeps through your thin clothes. Grandmothers don't let their grandchildren out dressed so lightly in this weather. At least your hair is protected from getting wet and sticking together. You look around.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines line. The waters turn black.
Okay, I don't care.
Below the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. La Petite Ra braved the underground passageway where the Philippian kings were interred with their doctors and
That's where Kuna said he's gonna go.
Yes, to peel the gold off with his fingernails. Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to after rubies. 2 kilometers underground, the mausoleum contains untold. Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine?
Cocaine?
Drop everything immediately and go looking for this hoard. How can it be pure if it's magenta?
How can it be pure if it's magenta?
Snow falls, and there is no answer.
Wipe the snow from the
Something
soldier.
few Petira return from the shafts. Even fewer find all around her. What the canal you cross, someone is scraping snow off their windshield. Like all monuments, a fenced-off yard, clean white light coming from the windows of a clean, the abandoned church. A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the remains of it. Further out, then there's Ozo, the Bay of Revachol. And at the farthest reach, the raised moat was once.
I'm just skipping all this because I'm like really not interested, to be honest.
Do slip through, and a line
It just doesn't seem interesting. That's all it is.
around you. The snow continues to fall. The stairs, snow fall. All of this built. A chill comes over you. Near. That's all.
Near, she prays.
Layer upon layer of sand. Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak.
We should keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up.
Is there snow? Oh, it is snowing. Okay, perfect. Actually. Oh, I guess I needed snow for just that specific thing. Okay. I don't think that's Ruby, to be honest, but hey.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
The large-headed...
Good morning! Yeah!
Have a tape with me.
Tape! Yeah! Spins the tape and
Bangin' Megamix. Give him the great door gunner Megamix.
No! No, no! This is gonna make people scared! Yeah!
Okay.
Go speak to Andre.
You see a youngish man bleaching.
Let's talk to this guy.
a toothbrush.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Don't shake
This
it.
is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Okay, how many music venues have you
We have
organized?
many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single one yet.
Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Well, they seem like nice fellas.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer.
There's only this place is
He has
pretty.
authority
This is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
True.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like
Enough
narcomania.
histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there were the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads.
Is he like trying to get me to explore the fucking church for him?
This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Are they foreigners? Better for no. I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. I feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about those dope heads and burnouts?
They're spooky.
What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse.
People just wanna spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter.
Right, I'll look into it.
Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
Did you put the padlock on the door?
Yes. I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary fix, just something to contain the situation.
I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best.
Right, I need the key.
Of course. Noid, give the...
All right.
Okay.
It's as if time
Great.
is frozen somehow.
Nice.
You think you
Good.
can sense
I keep failing everything. Cool. The one thing I got very nicely was the 3% chance one. Don't ruin the cool by overdoing it. Raise your hand in front of your face with many effort.
Straight in the eye.
Brother, I'm about to fucking die. Are you kidding me?
In a stabbing pain.
Ouch, goddamn asshole. What is wrong with you?
Man, I'm super sorry. That was totally my bad.
He looks like he's genuinely sorry. He didn't throw them better.
I'm sorry. Your face in mockery of his useless contrition. You almost eye murdered me, a cop. That's use of lethal force.
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay?
Pulls out some black paper from his belt pack.
Looks like there's quite a lot there.
Yeah.
I hope that settles it.
Whoa!
The key?
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortable.
We were talking about
The padlock, I think.
Right. How long those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
This is cool. Taking issue like this is proper citizen behavior. I endorse it.
Thank you. We just thought it was the right thing to do. Sure, man. Tell us what you
What exactly are these people inside the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen them and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
The machinery
is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
You mean like boiling water?
Andre, tell him about the feeling.
Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
No, the other one.
Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg.
Felt like silence. Awful silence.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something.
The woman, red hair maybe?
But sure, why not? Yeah.
So you don't know.
Really? Brown hair. Old. Heavy, dark side.
So which one is it?
What Noid said.
Ruby's gone. The woman is someone else.
Okay.
You have to see for yourself. These people are not reliable.
What was that about something watching you?
You aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
Not human? As in a ghost? Do you know what he means?
I don't know what he means.
It was this dark shape
A crab man.
down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man. Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush behavior.
Crabman, ambush behavior, got it.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can.
Okay, so that church is serious business, I guess.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with
Can you tell me more about this machinery?
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you.
Snuff station.
This is a dark corner.
It means like one of those rich boy private radio stations, where you can listen to people getting killed on, then jerk off to it. Sick shit.
Not that we would know anything about that. We're getting derailed here.
So how can you be so sure they're burners and overheads if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't. But I am.
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Wow, you can't, but you do. I should add weaponized idiocy to my own repertoire.
Hey now, I'm 70% sure they're substance abusers. Don't let all that technology fool you.
Anyway, let's talk about something else. When some kind of ecclesiates own the church.
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Now humor me, Andre. What is the founding party?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organization.
Great, Epic. He doesn't know as much. He knows as much as I do.
And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
What?
Totally.
Now, Andre, in your opinion, would this ancient religious organization who anoints the innocents want a dance club in one of their churches? Totally, dude.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love. Love is hardcore.
Unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you.
No words, just enjoyed the beat.
Tapping along to the bass. Feels good.
I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
Your posse's like your you got your cup posse?
And where is your posse, detective?
Sound like you're just saying random things. Love, pause, and make noise.
The world is silent.
Are we?
I guess love can be pretty hardcore.
He's coming around.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anodic music is about love, and so is the Pericarnasian music at church.
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnasianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head. You feel like you could go for a little disco when, or if, they get this club going. You've got it in you.
I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
See, you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first
And it's distilled too.
some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even is running water. Oh.
He doesn't know what to say.
The fuel station.
What? It's fuel station. Fuel station? Aqua farm. Alright, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little relieved.
Okay, logic. Logic.
Hi again. So,
Wow.
how are things going?
Alright.
Okay,
so
well,
the
speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out.
Right.
Youths like music. You feel as though you might. The gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club.
Right.
But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. Yes, and it has to be considered. You can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have. But
So I even though I failed it, it's still kind of like checked out.
So you had a talk, that's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sign on.
What? My sign, bruv. My fucking sign, bruv. It's I need. There needs to be like a. Well, there should have been like a filter button. Or I just need to start remembering which one does which.
Huh? I see you're here again. Off sign, man.
Would we be okay now, sign-wise?
I'm doing what I can.
it's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre. He looks like a well-thought-out individual. The synchronization might be worth it.
Synchronization. Can you tell me anything about it?
Sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
What do you mean? Don't you know about it?
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he
Why describe if you already know what I mean? This one, are you familiar with him?
Seems like my creation has found its way into the legal bureaucracy.
What's it supposed to be?
Ask about it. The dead guy smiling.
And what does it mean?
He defeated history. We are living in the age of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always already dead.
Right.
How can we ever smile then? Because history is a lie, and so are its deaths.
Okay.
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death.
I feel like nearly 7 hours in, it really is just like my brain is like trying to keep up what the hell is going on with the logic of some of these people.
Maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
or drugged out of his mind.
Could also be drugged out of his mind.
Or drunk, or in a clinical coma.
Makes the sticker so modern.
Simplicity was brought to us by a classical soul artist modernism, but that was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right? Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
Uh-huh. Seems awesome.
It is.
I feel we've exhausted the subject right for now. What about now? Are the signs all right now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. You heard me.
Tell me about the machines you saw.
Weird stuff. Specialized. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy.
The supernatural, so you think it's real and it actually exists?
Science side. Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases.
What are you called Noid?
Pretenders pretending to be human. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need sign matching?
Yes, further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
Well, that was interesting, I guess. Interesting discussion, kid.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand.
Oh, hello there.
She must be a cell, the last of the speed freaks, Posse.
Well, maybe she'll fucking talk normally instead of like the other guys.
It's cold earlier, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold.
You must be a cell.
You bet this one likes to party.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing?
Did it?
Will you help us?
Oh, yep, be alright.
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya?
So you want a party?
What?
Say again louder. Do you want a party? I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
You don't have to do anything.
I don't have to do anything. I'm the law. You have to do what the law says. I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
You should wear one too if you plan on staying outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
What?
Your pulse rises.
A 40. Regain a 40 in her eyes.
Lots of feeling.
Oh my god, fuck the head? Is that what you believe? You just said to me, can't believe you just told me to fuck the head. So just take this head while I'm wearing and fuck it, right? Engage in sexual intercourse with a head right here in front of you because you told me so on the sea ice. Right on the sea ice. Puff out your cheeks as if you can't even breathe from the sheer indignity of the front.
I didn't mean to.
The lieutenant is watching the
sea. Start jumping down the sea ice, gesturing toward with puppet. This is where it was supposed to take place.
The girl looks down. That's it. You've earned it.
Start crying.
The young woman has kept her eyes trained on her wires, waiting for the sorry spectacle to end. But it's gone awful quiet. Looking up, she sees a grown man.
This isn't really about the hat, is it?
Nah. Anyway, I can't believe... Nah.
You know, you're not the only one with issues. I self-medicate. Shit. Life's a horror, you know? Crying helps, though. Get out your system. And then maybe we can talk. Okay?
Wait.
So, like, seriously.
There is a hint of pity in her eyes.
I probably should just not... I wish I could have just, like, backed down, like, the rest of the dialogue choices.
Dyed blonde, with dark roots showing.
Yeah, can we talk for a minute?
Black eyeliner. Most men wouldn't call her pretty.
There's a manliness to her. So she's a tomboy, okay.
I was wondering when you would come around.
Because there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's all these foreign people taking our... God damn it, no! People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good.
Oh.
Yeah, no one said that sometimes you got to make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's got you crying in front of strangers is a slow pace of social progress.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be a little more reasonable is all.
Okay. So you're not that upset.
I told you I'm highly distressed by the state of affairs.
Uh-huh. And you're sure it's social progress you're distressed about, and not, I don't know, some chick?
Oh, how'd she hit me right there? Now, I've had these letters I've thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They're written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all.
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica.
Yep, next to nothing. I don't remember anything at all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letter?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I haven't reacted so strongly? Kind of figure the whore could have written them to her lover. Yeah, I'm sure.
How come you don't remember though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk and completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is the Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
The others told me you went inside the church. What did you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than the
Well, see, go in and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab, down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he was there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor.
I'm very curious
and
about this
just hung there
church.
like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
What does this crabman look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
You're wrong, I do believe you.
Why?
Seems too ludicrous for a lie. What would you stand to gain?
Nothing. Anyway, what else?
I'd like to more about your associates.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Because there was something about them.
Of course I do. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on.
Oh.
To the cops.
Ah, okay. Maybe I'll ask about the late. What about you? Tell me something about yourself
Me?
then.
I'm a silver bird.
Ah, okay. Maybe I'll ask later about all
Don't know
this.
what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
no.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the dogs bark at night and see the shadows move down the coast.
That's good. No neighbors to complain about what noise when you get the club going.
Exactly. It's our chance to turn the grim desolation into an overwhelming.
What's the device you have there?
Party. This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
The wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Wiretapping.
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop.
What?
On Boogie Street in Jamrock.
Oh.
Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long
Sounds interesting. Who is the Arno guy? Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
Oh yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Palaceum going kind of person.
Hey, didn't piss and fuck the world mention Van Eyck too?
Is this like a skull thing?
A skull thing? Man, you sound like 100 years old when you say that.
No, you don't. She's mistaken you for an old person. Say you're cool.
Nah, I get down.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
It means I'm hip beyond my years.
That's cool.
You're right, time has deserted me.
Sucks, man. Was there something else?
I actually had some mic questions for you. What are you doing here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What is it you're recording?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones.
What happened to the
I think
headphones?
my boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
What? What are these recordings for?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy.
Oof.
She feels charged.
Don't gotta say it like that, man.
Useless all of a sudden.
Take this, your call.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Yeah, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
No, I need the fucking head! No! God damn it, I don't need the hobo head. Fuck, man. God damn it, can I... Oh my fucking god. Okay, autosave, fine. Reaction speed, rhetoric. I don't think I needed the reaction speed thing.
Is Shaggy looking good?
Oh,
She must. It's cold. Everyone knows drug.
that's my name. I take it you have... Will you help? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? What? I'm listening. Oh,
She's less prone to blurt it out, crab man, than.
okay. She was dressed like someone, and then he stopped.
Like a crab.
It was too dark. I couldn't... Why? Nothing. My associates? Sorry.
To the cops.
Me? Don't know what makes you think it'll be... No.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear... Exactly. It's our chance. This actually just won a contact.
Nice. You could maybe bug someone with it. Why?
The mic? I don't... Same place I got the recorder from. The Palaceum. Oh man, it's a
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from.
Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Palaceum...
But because I have a homo, because I have a pro... Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. This Palaceum just sound like their kind of place. Oh no, I might be homosexual myself.
Oh. Well, good for
How
you.
about that Arno guy?
Oh yeah.
Hey, didn't piss and fuck the world mention Van Eyck too?
I get down.
Is that some kind of term for that? That's cool. Sure. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording my I don't know.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musician. Anyway, I don't really know what...
She looks at the recording device.
Take this, your call.
No, man.
It's okay.
Thanks.
There we go. 7's supposed to be a music place. Did you mean the one Andre's got playing the church?
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. Yeah, Andre and the guys.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are
They
inside?
got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff. Like this.
And I just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze.
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Go ahead.
Empathy. Tape recorder lies on the desk. Look at the scar toy. Pick it up.
The device is still warm
Okay,
from her touch
nice.
and heavy as a brick.
So you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable. At your age or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
Adorns its yellow plastic cover.
Don't have to say it like that to her, but alright.
Rolling. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. It's real. Tell her.
It is not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Even me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. What is it?
Eh.
Oh, so the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress?
No, it's probably not it, is it?
No, it sounds like you just got chickish. Okay. There you have it. Really? Wow, man. How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some... Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? Yeah.
It's obvious she...
Or it might just be some, you know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein. And you're welcome.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music. Like
Tell
that
me
new
about
style
this
of
music
stuff they
place.
play at the Elysium. Except that, yeah.
Yeah.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting beams are slowly cracking, like bones. There will never be a club for anodic music here. Not in a million years.
What is anodic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Electronic instruments, like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light
Not a
cutting
music.
through a
Now
smoke
I'm gonna find out what it is. What is
That is
it?
what the future will look like.
Okay.
If it ever comes.
Conclude
Go
then.
ahead.
Actually, this for now.
Okay.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
It's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's gotta keep it sane around here. Because this is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it?
It's also about that, but it's also more. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Okay, what is the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability.
Okay, well, what's the Kingdom of Conscience really like?
Can only come about gradually, increment by increment. The kingdom is difficult to comprehend and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore. Sounds incredibly Alonzi. Let's go there right now.
Slow down, Mr. Reasonable. Did you miss the part about compromising and taking things slow?
Okay, right. Let's get there eventually.
That's right. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, a long time from now, we are all going to be so much happier.
Right. Right. Oh my god, I can't read any of this. Holy fuck. Temporary research bonus, calm water half-light. Holy shit. Put a tape. Spookers. Sync signs with Noid. Okay. Alright, let's interface, I guess. Let's try this again. It's quite a bit to do, quite a bit to do. Wait, we need to fucking heal immediately, because if I fuck that up again, it's probably gonna kill my ass.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various
Give me the big one.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
There we go.
Okay, here.
Okay, there we go. No, wait, not here. What are you going? What are you doing? It's not here.
The gnarled hawthorn tree
Alright.
grew the Sanji's lane like an immaculate...
You've gotta be fucking kidding me!
You just can't get it.
Fuck this. Fuck this. That's the one time I'm giving myself an out. I'm actually fucking pissed, man. Like, come on.
The gnarled hawthorn tree, with slow and deliberate motions, pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a way to re-spool it, so that you could hear what's on the tape.
What's the tape for?
It's for Egghead.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I think at least one of the ravers would know how to fix a broken tape they wanted to set up a nightclub.
We could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street. We shouldn't waste our time.
Good idea.
Good idea.
You might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Good point. Alright, big guy.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I
do you
can
recognize Networth in here?
This is... I certainly wouldn't pass up the opportunity to acquire something that can make princes out of peons. Owning shares, that's where the proper trade is. far beyond the pittance I deal with in here.
So if you're sharp, I like it in here.
Nothing's wrong with it. The shop suits me fine, it's just... we all need a bit of luck in our lives, you know. A lottery win, no can do. I need to make money.
I think this is a useless a useless thing. What if I endorse your shop with my official stamp of approval on it?
No offense, but I don't think it would do me much good. Nothing to do with you. It's just my customers tend to be...
They would know who you are.
He's right. His customers are desperates, lowlifes, and bored browsers. They don't understand high culture. They don't want their purchases to elevate them. They just want some old junk at a bargain price.
I'd be glad to trade for your shares.
We gotta try for those shares then.
In theory, yes. You probably have enough to afford it all. However, I don't plan on selling up and joining the mastodons of La Delta just yet.
Shade's hair is certainly junked up enough to fit in with the big dicks, swinging wild and free across the river.
What I can do is trade that modified streetlight over there for some of your shares. It's the most expensive item in here.
Well...
finest in interior lighting.
Expensive isn't everything. And we know that light isn't even a recognizable brand. You can't exactly strut down the street and turn heads with it like you can a new...
It's still a physical asset though, doesn't that count for anything?
Sure it does. Not saying you should definitely not get it, but let's think about what to do with it first. Any ideas? Imagine swinging it at a ball. The distance you'd get. That's the kind of feat that nets...
Could we place this light on the horse though?
There's much to be learned in this kind of rewiring job. You could steal its secrets and make a whole line of modified street tech to sell to the public. It's been through a whole transformation. There are so many insights to share. It just needs a medium. Wouldn't the Wakewalkers pay to hear the somniloquy of the spirit light? It's up to you. If you think it's got ROI potential, then go ahead. Just bear in mind that these shares are developing into a fortune without you having to do anything.
Yeah, okay, that seems like it has potential.
Have another look at it. Really take in that quality craftsmanship. Any other questions in the meantime?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Well, how do I get it? Let's talk about this trade then, if you're happy with the shares.
More than happy. Like I said, I value the streetlight
as little as possible. We only sell shares if we're getting something of more value.
Try, yeah, that's true.
Premium goods.
Think big business.
Big business. Something lifted in him when he saw those shares. He needs as many as possible, even if he won't admit it.
Go higher than a few shares.
That's not enough.
Look, I was told that these shares will double in value in 5 years' time.
But I want to sell them now. Alright, that'll have to do. The streetlight is all yours.
Proceed.
It is quite heavy. You're going to need a truck.
I don't have a truck.
That's alright. I can keep it here for you until you find one.
How can I trust you won't sell it to someone else?
Tell you what.
Did he just do a runner? He can't get away that easily. Try calling out to him. Don't panic. I'm sure he's just doing his shoelaces up. Something like that.
Pretend to browse the shop where you... Hey, where'd you go?
Here we go.
What's that?
It's a sign that declares you the owner of the streetlight. Stick it on and people will know that it's yours.
Great idea. One of your physical assets on display for the public.
Okay.
Maybe this was a good idea after all. We could sell tickets for people to come see it. Turn this into a little money churner. But let's come back to that idea later. There's easier money to be made elsewhere.
I like your thinking.
There you go. Beautiful job.
Look at the light in your life. I've got big plans for this light. Your shop's gonna be a landmark one day.
Oh, right. That's good.
Your eyes slide back to the 700 Real modified streetlight you traded for shears. The golden light seems to flicker ever so slightly, like a butterfly. It casts shadows on the sign.
Look at the light in your life.
The pole has been carefully cut, the wiring redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. She's going to love it.
Who?
Silence. Your eyes
Silence.
slide back to the 700 Real modified streetlight you traded for shears. The golden light seems to flicker ever so slightly.
Read the sign.
It reads, sold to the Disco Cop for shares in MK Mercury Group. The words are written with an
The
E
Disco Cop.
in bold, precise letters. Looks surprisingly official for a small-time trader. Some of your big biz flair must be rubbing off on him.
Alright, see you later, sunshine.
One quick question. How do I get hold of my shares?
I'll get my personal brand strategist to sort the legal work out with you soon.
Alright. Perfect. Thank you.
Check back on the money recount conceptualization later.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
How to fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Okay, could you do it, please?
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much.
Wait, but you tinker with film tapes all the time, isn't that the same?
No, it's different. Those film tapes actually mean something to me. But this is just a worthless bundle.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about
I met some young ravers near the place. They want to turn the church into a nightclub and they play some weird neo-disco beats there. They call it hypnotic dance music. I promise to help them with that.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it, no bass. It just goes bzz bzz bzz. This ape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though. So just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around
Well,
the
thanks for the help.
is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and...
Yeah, my pleasure.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Okay. Okay. I don't know why I bought that street lamp for shares, but I guess I did. Okay. Western man. Oh, Western man. Take me by the hand. Well, I don't see anything here though. What the hell? Where is that trap? I got completely sidetracked here by these fucking guys.
The large-headed youth
Found this real tape.
Pump it up! Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here! Into deck B!
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him.
What do you mean?
This is big.
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ready. Okay. Now there's a banger here. Yo.
The signs match perfectly. Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper.
The beat.
Intriguing. The way I see it, Van Eyck based his remix on some famous original piece.
Folk song.
Like a folk song. Something local. Seems you found an initial part with the main melody.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. Something mysterious is going on here.
And it's gonna sound like a local song remixed. Maybe Arno Von Air lives around here and just threw a part of his song away because he thought it was shit.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits. Bring up the volume.
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
You can't just leave it without a bass track.
Honestly, nothing springs to mind right now, but I'll see if I can get up with a solution down the lane.
Yo, the warrior! The warrior of dance music!
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
Right. Right, hyper hardcore, right. How do I get with the beat? This may take a while. Alright, well, I guess we can try now get into the church a little bit to check what's going on with the crab man here. What's the crab man situation? And then call it a day.
Heavy wooden doors.
I'll be the bad luck with the key.
The lock turns easily.
Let's go.
Let's go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes. A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, in the heart of the city.
Whoa. Damn. That's a massive church. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. There's like a whole fucking... Okay. Looks like it's trying to become wanted church. Honestly, you know what? I'm just calling it here. This is like way fucking more massive than I thought it'd be. Might as well just, you know, save the game here, yeah. Anyway, yeah, that's all it for today. Probably gonna come back again with this later on. And then on Sunday there's gonna be some gaming with friends. Well, yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for chatting me. Thank you for the bits and the follows. And yeah, have a good day, have a good morning, have a good night. And I'll see you around. Bye bye.